Okay, I think I'm just about ready to get started. So I'm testing out a new microphone setting. I'll definitely ask when people start trickling in what they think about it. I tried boosting the overall volume, but I just want to make sure it's not getting distorted. Just did some practice tests before. It sounded okay, but you never know with Twitch how it ends up sounding. Let me just check one more setting, and I think we're going to be good to go to switch over to the game. Okay, let's switch over. Give Berseria a moment to load itself in. Any moment now. There we go. So I guess the call to action for this particular stream is we are missing one item.
You're wide open!
Oh, thank you, Hecky993, for following. I do appreciate it. This stream, we are trying to get one of the last items in the game. Otherwise, we have, I think, everything at this point, outside of, I think, 2 costumes. So if we happen to get the grounded shoes early, we'll probably mess around with just kind of maximizing our gear a bit, kind of having fun with the game. But other than that, there's not too much left to show off in the game itself. I think in terms of like minigame cleanup, I didn't show off like the sliding puzzle, just like arbitrarily. I think that might be the only one, honestly, I think I didn't clear on stream. But I definitely want to go back and do the waitress minigame at some point, just to unlock the final 2 outfits for Magilu and Aizen on stream. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and teleport into the final dungeon area. I think we were clearing up our equipment last time. I think we cleared out our inventory. I'm just doing a quick check. Oh yeah, the fact that I don't see a whole bunch of unmarked items tells me I probably cleared it out, so I'm not going to worry about it. So unfortunately, we're going for one of the more annoying items in the game to get because it is just pure RNG. So from research I did between streams, because we had a lot of questions as to the best way to get it, it seems there are 2 universal answers as to the best place to get the grounded shoes. One is on floor 1 because it's quicker. There's a smaller pool of items, and that's pretty much the reasoning behind that. Or if I'm going for a mix of platinum and or some void items, floor 4 is probably still our best bet. Hey Chris, how's it going? Hope the sound is okay. I was kind of tinkering around with it between streams. I should sound a little louder overall, hopefully. But without like breaking up or anything crazy. So just let me know if that's not the case, because then I can very easily revert it. But otherwise, we're going to be fishing for, unfortunately, treasure chests. So we'll start off with floor 1, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, from a menuing perspective, it's probably faster for me to go to floor 1. Glad you're doing fine, Chris. The hunt begins. I have a feeling what I'm going to do is every time I get a treasure chest room and it doesn't give me it, I think we're just going to switch floors, just to keep it a little more fresh. Uprising Veil is an interesting item, but I don't think I need it at the moment. I don't really want adamantine. Yeah, big reason to do the higher floors as well is we're also more likely to get platinum and other resources, which is not great if I'm looking just for the grounded shoes, but if the drop odds are so terrible that it doesn't matter, I'd rather get platinum items than adamantine. Dream is buffering for you a lot? Well, that's not good. I was gonna say, I don't think I touched any setting regarding that, unfortunately. So I don't have a quick fix for that issue. I'm just taking a look at our blast gauge totals. I guess I could fight this boss, why not? Oh, we are so far behind when it comes to blast gauge. Oh, is he dead already? Wait a minute. Oh no, he's already dead. I'm sorry, chat. It's already over. it's actually over. It's very sad that this is over, but that was the whole fight. Oh, he already died. But you know what? We might as well just finish the level 2s. Might as well get that art usage up, chat.
There are none who can resist my spear.
See, we still got a level from that. I mean, that wasn't really fair. That was pretty much insta-death. Poor boss. I keep forgetting how overpowered we are, because it's just like, well, it really is just one stun into kill at this point. Yeah, oh, we got a cat soul room. Like, where was this earlier? Man, that would have been so nice when we were ascending, if we just got it like that. Well, we tried floor 1. Floor 1 let us down, so as I said before, we're just going to switch floors. We're just going to alternate, since you can apparently get it at any floor. I don't know if there's a percentage chance on some of the other floors where it makes more sense. But I'm thinking, you know what, if we're gonna get random junk items, I'd probably rather get the platinum. So we'll do the 4th floor, because that particular floor leads us off into, if we happen to get the chest room, a series of small rooms based off the tower we went to earlier in the game. And that tower has 3 really easy chests to get to, which I'm not sure if those can drop it or not, but I'll take the free material. Becky993 is saying it is still a bit laggy. Very strange. I could try restarting the stream, perhaps. I'm not otherwise seeing a connection issue on my end. Everything is green. But I think what I'll do, let me just try rebooting it to see if that helps you guys. If it doesn't clear up in the next couple of minutes, I'll just reboot it. It's not a big deal. So I'm just gonna go ahead and open up these little items in the meantime. Oh, another intrigue sash, but I don't really need that right now. Teased with the wrong version of the shoes. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not gonna get it here. Demon's Bane, no, not quite. No, so that treasure chest room was a bust, unfortunately. I'll turn around real quick and get the treasure chest here. There's 2 more in the other area. I think what I'll do is I'll just really quickly drop the stream and restart. If it's still bad on your end, guys, just let me know. 'Cause otherwise, as I said before, there's no drop frames, it's green connection. The only thing I can really do at that point is restart. So we'll get into a fight and I'll see if the chat... I think the chat's a little behind where the video is, it seems. So I'll just probably reboot it after this fight. Ooh, what an easy level 2. So free. It just built meters so quick. I love it. What a monster. I'm telling you, chat, you don't need other buttons. This character's just so silly in the end game.
Are you hurt?
I was gonna say, otherwise I think I'll just double check one thing. I don't see any issues on my end, as I said before. I'm just gonna look at the preview. Yeah, it could be a Twitch thing. I mean, I'm looking at the preview and it looks beautiful. Let me reset this floor a little bit more. Okay, so we struck out on the 1st floor, the 4th floor. We're gonna try the 1st floor again. I have a feeling these boots are gonna take up the whole session because they just do not want to drop. But it is what it is. One day we'll get that final item. I believe we have, I think, literally everything else, and it'd be nice to showcase it. So close. Yeah, I was gonna say, whatever developer decided that this was okay to just, like, have like a chest only drop, I disagree with that vehemently. They should have at least made another monster in the game hold it. It doesn't really make any sense. It's like they could have given it to like anybody. Like, I'll give you an easy example. How about like one of the many fights in this game that don't drop any rares? Like, what about the gentlemen in the final tournament? Why couldn't they just drop the grounded shoes? Like, that to me makes no sense. It's just like, we should just be able to get it from that as an alternative. So far, no luck on the treasure chests. All divines. No, we don't really need any of these. What a stubborn chest. Yeah, people were just kind of throwing out numbers, so to me, I'm not going to quote anything from the forums, because unless somebody, like, really explicitly data mines, I don't know, like, I can't really verify its accuracy.
Behold the arts of my ancestors! Ungiven style! Aaron! Ready to die?
Oh, he died in one mystic. Oh.
Perfect mayhem!
Sure. I was gonna keep going. You know what? I'll keep going anyway. I was like, I wasn't sure if that would kill him or not, and I must have still had the stun on him when I did that. That's so silly. Stream is a little laggy, but not as bad as it was before. I was gonna say, I don't really know what to say. It's all green for me.
There are none who can resist my spear.
Well, we'll take the free level up, I guess, and then we might as well just see what floor 2 is. That is the plus side of going to floor 1, and we get a free floor 2 check if we do get the boss. I was gonna say, it could be a Twitch server problem, in which case I'm not gonna reboot the stream for that. Puzzle room. I haven't decided if I wanted to show off any of the puzzle rooms that are in here. I skipped all of them in the initial playthrough. I did it once on my own, and one of them took me quite a while to do. Chat saying it's okay now? Well, that's good. I'm gonna blame Twitch servers, because nothing changed on my end. We're now on the 4th floor. We're gonna try this floor again. As I said before, I also like the floor 4 because we can also get void scraps from the orc gorillas. So we might be able to get some small upgrades here and there, as we are not using a lot of gear that we collected. Like, we're using mostly just pretty safe stuff, like mostly adamantine, a little bit of platinum. But we have basically not touched void whatsoever. So it'd be nice if we got more void scraps while just doing this. Wow, we were getting so many cat souls. No, thank you. So we're going to be resetting this quite a lot. I'm not sure how many attempts it's going to take. We kind of struck out on the last stream aiming for it, but we'll see where we get with this stream. And I'll definitely leave it up to the... Oh, I went to the 5th floor by accident. I'll definitely leave it up to the chat if we just want to leave the item alone. So we don't really need it. It's just more to show off. It doesn't even go towards an achievement. So I think our only pending achievement for 100% clear at this point is technically on stream. I don't think you've seen the true final boss. And the 200,000 tail coins, I believe, are the only 2 outstanding things on the stream checklist. But unfortunately, the game is not cooperating with us. Oh, I did promise we would master all the skills, actually. I kind of forgot about that, but we could do that at any point. That could be fun. We can open that up maybe to co-op again. Especially if Kirk is around. I think he's not available today. I love these drop odds, chat. I'm half contemplating if I should put like a bet in to the Streamlabs where every time we get to a treasure room, we get to bet whether or not we'll get the item. I'm sure you guys could probably double up on points. Chat saying we need the item. I know, because we'll know that we don't have it. It's like knowing we're missing the other two costumes. Like if you know they're there, I don't think we could just walk away. Yeah, like, well, if we go like 2 hours and don't get anything from it, oh, we're definitely doing something else for a while. Most definitely. I don't want to do this like for 4 hours straight. We'll definitely take a break at some point. Although I think if it gives me that room again, I'll do a fight just to break it up, because this intro music with the da-da-da-da-da, oh man. I'm gonna be hearing it in my nightmares again. Yeah, I'm not interested in the Cat Soul room. Every time we get the Cat Soul room, that one makes my heart drop. One day, chat. One day it'll give us the treasure room again. Alright, that's whatever. We're doing this fight. I want some Void. Because if we take a look at this, we could get more unnamed vestments, which we probably should wear on the AI, because they're most likely just going to get one-shot and killed, and this would help them not get one-shot and killed. And unnamed boots I don't really care about, but the vestments, on the other hand.
Have no future.
These fiends do have no future. Oh, let me know if that alert sound was too loud, because I was also testing that. Hopefully it was okay for you, chat. You were not deafened just now. Well, I hope you're ready to see a lot of Rokuro level 2s, because this is just the silliest way to clear fights quickly. It's just silly, chat. Just look at this. What could they do about this? Okay, sounds fine. That's good. Just, like, come on, chat. Endgame Rokuro is so silly. Like, dead already, indeed. I mean, look at this. What could they do? I'm gonna be at 8 meter again. They can't stop this. This is just unfair, chat. And because we keep ending with like level 2 Mystic Arts, we're more likely gonna get an item from them.
You made me unleash my full power.
Speaking of which, we got the unnamed vestments in one battle. Nice. Let's take a look to see if that's an actual upgrade, though. So keep in mind, we're still using the Divine Waistcoat, which is the upgraded version, I believe, of the Adamantine Waistcoat. Hello, Nibelon Valesti. I haven't heard that sound effect in a while. But I think otherwise, yeah, oh no. No, we got a terrible random skill. What a shame. I mean, like, this one, the 6% one is not too bad, and Focus 40 is better than Attack 5, but pretty disappointing drops overall.
I don't think we have a chance.
Every time Little Boy says I don't think we have a chance, I'm just thinking, he probably doesn't remember the previous fight. I mean, just look at this. This is convincing. Oh, that didn't actually kill him. What a surprise, chat. I think I heard the AI trying to cast a spell. Except I interrupted it. Speaking of interrupted. Oh, it could be Saray all the time. Oh, that reminds me. I took the sound effects for Berseria, and I forgot to add them in. I'll have to upload them between streams. I did remember to get Spin Spin. And I forget what the other one is offhand, but I believe I also took that. But Chris can remind me what sound effect needs to be uploaded from Magilu. Spin Spin was definitely one where it Spin Spin like MOV or something. That has to just get formally added to the command list. Oh, I knocked him down. I might as well just fire pillar him back up. There we go. Laphicet was really trying to get the kill, and I'm like, listen, nothing could stop the Rokuro kill. I mean, just look at this damage. I have like no reason to use other characters at the moment. Like there, like it's like the perfect combination of things. Like I could just autopilot this all day, chat. What a monster. It's like when he's vulnerable, he's countering. And then when he's not countering, he has like the highest priority stun move in the game. It's so silly. Hey, we got Unnamed Boots. I mean, I'm probably not going to use these, but let's humor ourselves and see what they dropped. Oh, they dropped with absolute garbage. Oh, look at that. plus... Why are we getting +5s in the final dungeon, chat? Shake your head. On Chaos mode, too, by the way. Oh, look, a shooting star. Thank you for reminding me. That was the other one that I got. I don't think I did Spell Absorber. I could go back and grab Spell Absorber, I suppose. Not a big deal.
Behold the arts of my ancestors!
This one is special.
Oh, this one is indeed special.
Killing flash!
Oh, I didn't almost kill stole me, and I'm like, listen, no. I need the kill. I need the kill for my soul resets.
For me! How's that?
Might as well Fire Pillar them for enhanced Mystic Art damage due to how our title works. Why not? What can they do, chat? Just look at this. Godlike.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Ungiven style! Aaron!
Yeah, I believe Rokuro's using the title where every hit adds 1% damage. So if I do something like this, which adds a silly amount of hits, I could just level 2 them for even more damage. So they have no chance of surviving. I almost feel so bad that I might even do the dangerous encounter on them. Hold on, I'm getting meter from him. There we go. So unfair. I know moves are supposed to get worse as you use them, but this move's so broken, it doesn't matter. Like, what can they do, chat? Look at this. Take your head. Look, it's gonna re-stun him. What a monster. What a monster, chat. I'm like, okay, if you say so, Berseria, if you want to say the hit stun is less effective, sure. Maybe on bosses that matters, not on these characters. Well, I don't think that stunned him. Oh, what a shame. Oh, he died anyway. I was gonna say, I missed the stun there.
You made me unleash my full power.
Apparently, he's unleashing his full power, sure. Well, that's about all I want to do on this floor. Before the reset, anyway. I was gonna say, I feel like spin would definitely be pretty relevant, I feel. I feel like there's a lot of games where there's a lot of spin moves. Shooting star, maybe. I mean, that's kind of the pretty butterfly moment. I think that would be the sound clip version of that. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I probably should have gotten a sound clip of the pretty butterfly. Now that I'm thinking about that, that should both be an emote and a sound clip from our previous playthrough. I wasn't thinking about that. Wow, that was like such an easy opportunity to grab. It didn't even occur to me until just now. Like several months later, I'm like, oh yeah, we had a counter for that and everything. Oh man, chat, we are getting just RNG'd. We're not even getting a chance to play. I think we've seen 2 chests in 40 minutes. This is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, maybe not 40 minutes, more like 30 minutes, but still. Getting an hour would involve playing as Berseria again. I would have to reinstall it. That is true. I also don't remember when that plays either the first time. So that would also involve me. I could go back and watch the video it's in, but I would still have to replay to that point. I'll think about it, chat. I have to recall where the first time the pretty butterfly moment came into play. Ooh, man. No chest luck. One day, chat, we will get this item. It's actually kind of crazy how many times we've reset this floor and we've only seen it a few times at this point. Well, I'll take the free gold scrap, whatever. I went to the 5th floor by accident, but who knows? If it's a chest room, it still counts. No, we still didn't get it. Terrible RNG, chat.
Icicle disaster!
It is an icicle disaster. Chat saying a Pendragon or a Lady Lake. Yeah, I was trying to remember if it was literally the first time she joins that she says it. It might have been. We would have the butterfly emote. Oh man, wow, weird. I can't believe we still haven't seen a chest room again since we did the battles. Yeah, it's, oh, there we go. We were just talking about the chests. Yeah, it was pretty early in the game, but like where it was the big question. Like, was that when we had just 3 party members? Or is it when we got our 4th? Oh, there's the butterfly in the chat. That's true. It would look something like that. The hourglass item, the worst item in the game. Thank you. I mean, I think one of those was technically those could be upgrades from what I'm using. Technically. Although, it's kind of hard to give up the 10% chance not to lose souls. And obviously, the enemy stun duration on Rokuro is just absolutely silly. So getting rid of either of those on Rokuro is, like, a pretty hard bargain. Well, we might as well see what is inside these chests since we're here. Since they're always going to be here. We might as well look. Yeah, I was trying to remember if it was, like, when... Like, who else was in the party at the time? Or if it was just Saray and Mikleo. Whose name I remembered just then, surprisingly. I was about to say I didn't remember his name. There we go, chat. I figured it out. So, floor is a bust. We might as well do floor 1 again. So again, it can drop here. But the question is, will it drop here? Alright, chat, if we go one more treasure room and we don't get it on this one that we're doing right now, I'm setting up the bet. You might as well just get the channel points. It'll add an investment factor in an otherwise unfair segment of the game for completion. I would say it's a pretty safe bet to say I won't get it, but you can hope with points. So far I'm not... Oh, wait, oh, we got it! Wait! Oh, no, we actually got it! I was just... Wow. I was just joking about that. We actually got it, chat. Oh my gosh, this took so long. Chat, that was like 5 hours. Chat, that was just 5 hours of treasure. We did that last session. Actually, no, even more than that. Because that means we also didn't get it in any of the previous sessions. So how many times did we reset floors on that one? Jeez. Oh my gosh. Well, anyway, here's the final master skill. Charge effect activation speed increased by 15%. Now, this is really, 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 really good for Magilu because it has like all the stats that she wants. The master skill is fantastic. The enhancement bonus sucks though. Although the random non-elemental damage reduced by 15% is actually a really solid random skill. That's actually probably one of the better defensive ones. If we were going to get one, I would probably prefer that. So I'm really surprised we got that. I know. So the reason why it's really good on Magilu other than the stats too is that charge effect activation speed is so good for Look a Shooting Star. It's so good. But oh man. Yeah, right now we're using the Mithril Boots, which are probably pretty similar stat-wise. Yeah, like right now the only thing different about it is a slightly less focus, but keep in mind Grounded Shoes isn't even leveled. So this should just be a straight up upgrade, because I don't care about the chance to instantly defeat a foe, and I don't care about stun duration on Magilu. I mean, it's nice, but it's whatever. She will generally not be the one that stuns in the party. Unless I'm literally playing her and just spamming the shooting star. So there we go, chat. Done. We have every item. We're gonna take it out on this boss here. So now the question is, chat, do we first go through and just level up every single piece of equipment? Or do we try to get more void scrap while we're here?
I don't think we have a chance.
I hear little boy doubting our chances of success yet more. Oh no, I was gonna say I got countered by the boss's invincible move, but then it didn't matter because I countered his counter and then he died? Sure, whatever, we'll take that. Listen, Rokro does whatever he wants. Like, whose turn was it? I thought I messed up because I did too much damage before the stun.
Screwed.
Maybe more scrap? I mean, that's not a bad choice, as I said before. So we have a couple choices. We could technically go to the 6th floor for more void equipment. I don't think there's too much from here I would switch. Like, I would not really move Magilu's weapon at all because I like the fire spell speed increase for gameplay. Velvet already has her best weapon maxed. We're probably not going to do another one. The only character that might do it is... Well, if we get another fist item, probably for Aizen. There was Little Boy. Didn't Little Boy have, like, a godlike item? Oh, like, I could level another Ragnarok, because that one does have the better stats. Or... if we were just going for pure power, because I play him mixed, this one's probably better than Ragnarok. If I want magic, I'm trying to think which one would be the best one. I was even saying before... honestly, even though it doesn't add a lot to our magic score, honestly, the Amber maxed might actually be good for us, just because of the non-elemental cast time reduction, because that applies to all of his spells. So I'm just thinking about it, chat. I mean, I guess I can have multiple items. So if I just wanted raw mixed damage, I probably want the unnamed VR piece of equipment, and then I would switch to something like the solar satchel. Huh. Actually, Unnamed Bag is also pretty godlike. I'm just thinking about it. I mean, like, we don't have enough art for the 15% to really make a big difference either way, unless I, like, completely switch what weapon he's using here. Just thinking about it, chat. We have some choices. I think the other one that I was considering was... which one was that? Yeah, the Secret Histories. And that's another physical one. I mean, honestly, I'll think about it. I like the design of our current one, but it's not our best weapon with Lapiset. Pretty butterfly moment is before Soraya gets a shepherd outfit. Oh, it would have to be, I guess, when we first get Lila then. When she, or not Lila, not first get her necessary. When we go in underneath Lady Lake the first time. Is that the only place I could think of? Because I feel like after that he had the costume, right? Because he passes out and then he gets the costume. I think that was the order of events there. Well, I'm gonna fish for more of the mail armor since that's the only other piece of equipment I can think of. Otherwise, we could go to the 6th floor at some point. Just to see if we could get a better version of some of the gear. You know what? We'll Dangerous Encounter. It's Rokuro. I don't really care. Oh, did he die already? Oh, that wasn't intentional, but sure. We'll take it, chat. Oh, I'm not sure if that... oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I did enough damage to kill, and then Rokuro did things. So unfair. I'm just double checking a weakness real quick. They are resistant to fire, but it does earth damage as well. Zestiria was a blur of unlikable characters. I mean, I find it hard to disagree with you. The only character that I like genuinely liked, and I think because she just gave the party a hard time, was Edna. Yeah, we've had many discussions on what Zestiria probably should have done. Oh, they actually hit me. Good for them. Oh, I even got the paralysis? Nice. I mean, that's enhanced damage for us. Oh, and yeah, Mikleo was fine. Some people like him a bit more than others. But again, I think it's just because he sassed the characters I didn't like. I'm not sure if I like him by himself, though. I consider that like the Rohan Kishibe effect from like JoJo, where I really like Rohan, and a lot of that is because I really did not like the core cast of Part 4. So anytime he did something terrible to them, I was just cheering him on.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, Dazzle was pretty bad. He's only really top by Rose. He definitely... He has the most memorable line in the game, though. That was just one of those things when you hear it. It's just so silly. I was like, I can't take it seriously if he's gonna quote it like that. Poor enemies, chat. I'm wondering if I should put the loot collector off of Rokuro, or take his current title off of Rokuro and put on the loot collector, because we're using combo artist, which, as I said before, is pretty good. I mean, it reduces the SG costs, which I do like. Oh, they keep on keeping on. It's just, it is definitely something. Oh, hey, chat, we're almost at 5,000 stuns. Why am I not surprised, Roke? Who has the most stuns? Chat, hold on, one moment. We're gonna take a little detour. Oh, Aizen, you're so far behind Rokuro. It's not even fair. Oh, Little Boy has a lot of stuns. I did play as Little Boy a lot. Oh, Eleanor, you're not even close. Wait, does he have more than Velvet? Oh, he's so close to having more than Velvet. And you have to think about how long I've used Velvet in this playthrough, and he still has almost as many stuns as her. Like, that's so silly. He's just catching up in the final session. I think he's probably gotten like 700 stuns in 2 sessions. Because this move is just so unfair. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I appreciate the experiment that was Zestiria, but it definitely needed way more time being playtested. My theory is still that they had a different idea with the plot, and then, like, I don't know when in development they changed it, but I feel like there's a real clear point in the story where they tried to mesh 2 separate storyboards. I don't know if it's from different writers or the same writer, and it just leaves so many weird plot holes because it's not coherent. And that's why the timeline stuff didn't make a lot of sense. Oh no, you looked through the VODs? You monster. Yeah, it's just one of those things. And then, like, they did confirm originally that Alicia was supposed to play a bigger role. Like, that was confirmed. And you could kind of see, like, remnants of that when you look back in the playthrough. Like, the whole them leaving her behind to die was really messed up. And I think it's because of the fact that that wasn't in the original script, and they didn't know what to do. Yeah, I actually, did I not talk about that on stream? Yeah, they confirmed it. They originally had, like, a whole bunch of cutscenes considered, and basically what they did is they took a lot of components from the removed plot, and they made that the DLC for Alicia. I'm not sure how much the anime obeys, like, the original story. That's what I'm also curious about, because I know the anime plot is very different with how it handles those characters. But I don't know if that sticks true to the game script, or if they just did their own separate thing. I mean, I don't blame them for changing it. But it's just like one of those things where it's always just kind of interesting. Yeah, originally, from my understanding, they were gonna have both Rose and Alicia as alternate party members. And, like, you could kind of see that in the final game if you think about it, because you could buy, like, the advanced lances but you don't have access to Alicia, and that never made any sense. Because the intent was basically supposed to be like a passing of the torch eventually. It just wasn't supposed to happen at the beginning of the game, like it did in the actual final version. Oh, I actually ran out of meter. They did it. I'll have to press another button. Oh no. How dare they, chat? How dare they make me press another button?
We won, right? Right?
Oh, we got more unnamed gear. Well, this is going pretty well for just void scraps. I mean, we just picked up, what, 4 void items in 2 battles? I mean, sadly, those random skills are a lot better than the other ones we have, so that's probably an upgrade. I mean, we fight so many armored enemies. This is still probably a big upgrade. Like, this would be useful for Aizen, for example. Did we get anything else that's interesting in here? Fatiguing capability up? No. So I'll hold on to those 2. Are any of these other ones decent? Not really. What a shame. Hello, Kaiser Gamer. Hope you're doing well.
A foe worth killing.
Hurricane! I'll stop you!
Oh, I'm still waiting on the adapter, by the way. It's late in the mail, unfortunately. So I think I mentioned last time, there is a possibility we could technically play the Tales of Destiny games on the original well, on my PS3 via the internet. So I'm still waiting on that part to arrive, unfortunately. It has not appeared yet. Aizen died to something. Poor Aizen. Actually, Kaiser Gamer, you missed it. We managed to get the boots. I was just about to say, like, I was literally opening up Streamlab elements to set up the bet so that you guys could get points whether or not I get the boots. And then we found it. So that took like only about an hour on this stream. I mean, definitely a lot of overall hours still, but it's kind of surprising. So now we're just gathering some void scraps because we don't have a lot of those. Might as well do it. Ooh, so much damage. Are they just interrupting me constantly with earth spikes? Stop that. I've had enough. I'm literally alternating between an attack and spell absorber. They're still hitting me instantly. Stop that. Oh, they left a soul there to collect. And since I'm slowed, I'm not able to do anything about it. I got a level 2 off with Magilu. Why not? That should help our AI partners. Aizen's still dead, unfortunately. I was gonna say, how many spells are they casting with that? I didn't cancel that still. That's so silly. So I think technically if I want to do faster cancels with Magilu, I should probably use a different button other than a melee attack, because the melee attacks you can't cancel as quick as some of the spells.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
But it's fine. We got through it anyway. Rest in peace, Aizen. Let's just take a quick look at how many materials I have, since it's been a little while since we looked at the void scrap. See, we only have 12, which is not good, and we only have 4 odorless fluid, which we can't really do anything about unless we get really lucky with the shops. So I think we have enough to get some upgrades, but we'll need more fodder if we want that. So let's just get more fodder here. So I think the next hour or so, we're just gonna try to get more void scrap, and then we'll, I guess, learn every ability, because why not? We'll see where we are. We should get a lot of money from that, so that'll help towards upgrading. And it's not like we can use our upgraded gear right away anyway, because we'll be learning new skills almost the whole time. Oh, Aizen, don't you steal that kill from me. Bad Aizen. Oh, that's unfair. I didn't mean to multi-kill like that. Also, I think I got the paralysis up because my damage just went through the roof. I'm pretty sure I managed to get Mowing Blade to trigger. I don't know what poor enemy I triggered it on, but they're dead.
Aren't spears difficult weapons to master?
Ooh, more mail armor. Hopefully better than what we've had seen before. Reflect chance. Get out of here. 8% chance not to lose souls. Oh, that's a much more interesting piece of armor. I will take that over probably 40 focus. Because it's even better than the one that we have marked and put aside for now. I might leave that one equipped. Since I don't care about small art bonuses, I think I'll keep the 8% chance not to lose souls. I mean, on Aizen or Rokuro, that is pretty broken. So I'd probably appreciate having that. Oh gosh, I was just looking at that. Jeez, Rokuro doesn't even have the percent chance of reducing it still. Seeing butterfly armor OP in the chat. Oh, colorful. I think I have one character using that. Hold on. Question mark. Was Little Boy using that? Yeah, Little Boy was using it. Yeah, I was just going for the mixed stats here. Yeah, I figured Little Boy, because he took so many herbs from the party, he could just afford to have an armor that doesn't care. But definitely, if I want the AI to survive, like if I'm doing a dangerous encounter here, I think I'd rather have the damage reduction for them. If I'm playing the character, I don't feel like I need it, to be honest, but it's more the AI. I'm more concerned about that. I can only kill these enemies so quickly.
Come on, really?
No void from that one, unfortunately.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Let's see where we are in a little bit. Enjoy our free level 2s. Kill them before they hit you. I don't think that's gonna work on the true final boss. Something tells me the true final boss is definitely gonna have his way with most of my party. I am fully prepared to revive like a lot. Because I still have to show off his mystic art, so that's gonna be fun. I was gonna say it's easy, but if you say the solution is max out your stats, I'm just gonna shake my head at you. He 100% can kill everybody in one hit right now, I'm pretty sure. He will ignore the spell stun lock. Unless I get super lucky.
We will need to be
I mean, fortunately, Velvet is much stronger than when I first attempted it, so it shouldn't go too badly. I have a backup armor, as I said before. Yeah, but see, that's what I was saying. I don't want to endless Mystic Art them, though. I have to show off his Mystic Art. I have to let him have a turn at some point.
I won't improve by fighting weakly.
The chat has not seen his final Mystic Art, technically. So I need to drop it at like half health, but not burn all the meter. And what's more annoying is like the fight beforehand is like I have to really gauge whether or not I want to burn my blast gauge, because if I mess around with that fight, I'll also just randomly lose a character, and that'll mess up things as well. So I have to think about it. Like, the other fight is not dangerous unless they can Mystic Art me. Then I might still lose a character, and then that's like bye-bye 8 blast gauge. And I'm like, oh, that messes up everything. Because there are 2 bosses I have to fight before the true final boss. And one of them will be spamming spells constantly, and that's the one I'm probably going to eliminate instantly with Mystic Art. Right, you're saying it's the normal fight. You know, I was gonna say, you know, he does like 8,000, right? If he Mystic Arts you. That's what I'm saying. Even on the normal fight, he will 100. Like, Little Boy will still die instantly to it. Maybe with the 40% damage reduction, they would be fine. Like, I think that if the Eleanor or Magilu are hit, I think they'll survive it. Little boy will die instantly, 100%. He's not surviving it.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
So I'll probably spend a little bit of meter just to kind of one-shot
Angry.
this stupid spellcaster. Once the spellcaster's done, I don't care about I don't care about the other people that interfere in the fight. I only care about the true final boss.
My ancestors! Ungift style! Aaron!
I guess at some point I could try to show off the infinite mystic art. I've never tried it before. Well, not that I've never tried it before, but I've never tried it in terms of like getting multiple characters set up for it. Like I think I had one character sort of do the setup just because I was curious how easy it was, but I haven't set up for it in a long time. Hey Kirk. Yeah, if I want to set up for that, I don't think I have the materials to do it still. Like if I'm gonna take a look real quick at my equipment. Let's see. Which one is the one that gives the minus cost? Not the blast gauge up. Yeah, these. Like none of my Kaiser roads are leveled. I don't have enough gold to do this one. So Kaiser road I can't do at the moment. I think the women... I think I have one pair of boots that can do it. Yeah. I have one feather step that's set up correctly for this for the women. So for the women, it's easier for me to set up. Because I think you also get this from the tournament or something like that.
A forward kill.
I would have to double check my unnamed rings. As I said before, I just don't have the scraps for it. So like, I agree I can do it, but it's like I only have like 18 scrap. Like this is it. I have one ring that can do it so far. These, if I keep pumping into it, maybe. I mean, I now probably have about 30 scrap, so maybe one of these can get to the -1. So at the moment, I think I could set up one of the girls for it, but not like multiple characters. Just be lucky with early ups. I mean, technically I could check and fish for it by save resetting. Ult him. Yeah, the only thing I might want to do is just get probably more gold scrap, but I'm trying to think where the best place to do that would be, because it's not this dungeon. I'm trying to think if it would honestly be the volcano. I wonder if the volcano has the best gold scrap speed, just because of like, I'm trying to think of like what the enemies drop to give things that give gold scrap, and I feel like the volcano has things like the secret agent drop, and I feel like that can be scrap for gold. So maybe we'll go for one of those. As I said before, we have like 14 gold scrap, and I would need more odorless fluid. So if I wanted to upgrade the unnamed ring and the odorless fluid upgrade for the boots, that's at least 10 more odorless fluid I would need. So that still requires me to do mini games before I can show that off. Alright, so you're in agreement, Killer Else or a Nominant. That's a good consideration too, to maybe do a Nominant. Hope you're doing well, Kirk. We're just discussing what the best setup would be for the -1s. I have like one ring for it and one pair of boots. So technically the females are set up. The males are horribly behind. They're not even close.
Be proud. You made me unleash my...
I was gonna say, Kirk, we're just murdering some random enemies, so if you wanted to hop in, just let me know. We managed to get the pair of boots, Kirk. You would be very happy. Oh, there's like... Oh, look at these random skills. Why aren't these on other items? What a shame. What a waste, chat. Your setup is ring on the girls and boots on the boy. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I had a feeling you slept in, Kirk, so I was like, no worries. No worries, Kirk. I'll hold down the fort, as it were. So we're getting a little more void from these people. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could do. I did not get really lucky with Kaiser Road, as I said before. It's possible... It's possible when we go to leave this area, the shop will carry the boots that we need. And it could technically have it at like level 1, technically. So I think we'll try to go for it at some point. I'll keep in mind those item sets. Yeah, I did remember we had the Feather Light Steps with it, and I did remember that Rokurou had a maxed out ring. I couldn't remember if any of the other rings got it or not. Looks like the answer is no, but who knows? I didn't level them up, so we could still get lucky. Those poor enemies.
I can't even call that a fight.
Now, my question for the true infinite setup, does that require, you technically only need 2 people for it? Like, if I have, for example... let's see. If I were to do it with Velvet, for example, I would keep Laphicet out of the party, presumably, and then I would swap into either Rokurou or Aizen, and then Rokurou or Aizen, whichever one I didn't pick, would have to be the sub. I don't think the other characters... Does it matter if the sub-characters have it? Because I imagine it's when you go back and forth with the dual Mystic Arts, what we're talking about with the Infinite Mystic Art chain. I don't remember if that impacts it, because honestly, it's like, I almost never played at that point. So if you know, just let me know. Oh, everyone has to have it. Oh, and that's good to know. That requires a lot of items then. We'll see. I mean, I have to think about it. It's a lot of scraps. I'm just... You know, I want to get some upgrades, I think, for some of the other characters first. But in terms of that, just thinking about how much that would require. I mean, I guess we could always get lucky, as you said before. Like, if this guy randomly drops us void scraps, that would also help. Yeah, see, I don't want to do the very long combo into the infinite. I think I want to get it as free as possible. So it would probably involve having rings for every single character, just for consistency. Just taking a look. 10% chance not to use souls. Wow, that is actually really good. See, this one alone makes me want to level up another one, because oh my gosh, chat, can you imagine Rokurou with another 10% chance not to use souls? He's already using this ring. I mean, there's no reason not to go for this one. Let's make sure we lock that in. You're asking if I have the Alchemist Acerite. I believe I do. Take a look. Yeah. Yeah, we got that, I think, from beating the final dungeon. The 6th floor boss? 7th floor? That's 6th floor. 6th floor. Why do I have scrap problems? I was gonna say, do you see how little we get void? You need like over 80 scraps to get an item to +10. That's why we have no scraps. I raised 2 void items to +10. That's over 160 scraps. That's why I don't have any scraps. Right, and you have right, and I did that. I'm aware, Kaiser Gamer. I'm telling you, to get to the +10, you consume a lot of scraps. Like, just look at like, okay, like if we look at the ring right now, that's something that went to +10. That took a lot of the void. Velvet got up to +10 with one of those. I don't remember if there's another void. I don't think we're using another void at the moment, but we also haven't been getting a lot of void equipment. I mean, I think overall we've gotten maybe 50. I don't think we got a huge amount. I'll put it that way. Like, up until we started grinding post the boss, I don't think we got more than like 20. But yeah, I'm aware if at this point in the game, if you +1 it, you'll get double back. But as I said before, that's a lot of scraps you still need.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
Adamantine, Mithril, Unnamed. Oh, we got another Unnamed ring from that. Not too shabby. Take a look at it. Enemy stun duration increase. Using no soul stacks up to 30%. I was gonna say, I'm trying to think if any character even comes close to that. Are you talking about from just the enhancement bonus, or are you just talking about just from a combination of the master skill plus the equipment? Because I feel like I've seen 27%. I'm just trying to think if I saw 30 as like a total percentage.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Ooh, all together. Interesting.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Goodbye, random
Where
enemies.
in the world do you hide all of that paper?
Oh, I think we got a little more platinum there. That's good for us. No enemies of interest here. Yeah, because those are the boots. I don't care about the boots.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors!
Goodbye, random enemy.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Just thinking about equipment goals. There's something else I should be aiming for.
My ancestors!
Because I think even if we get rid of all the spares that we have now, I don't think I'm getting above 30. Which, I mean, like, we'll put a decent dent
Can't
towards
even call that a fight.
raising one of them, but I'd really prefer the plus 10 at this point. So we still need a whole ton of items to do it. Ooh, I think these guys give the rings, correct? Yes, they do. Excellent. Oh, those enemies made the mistake of trying to target Rokuro with spells. That's silly. Ooh, I was gonna say, the little mole people are pretty aggressive with their attacks. At least their spells, anyway. I'm more scared of them than the Orc Gorillas or the Golems. There you go, Aizen. You could do it. I believed.
Behold the arts of my ancestors! Zangetsu style! Aaron!
Be proud. You made me unleash my full...
Yeah, let's take a look. How many unnamed items do I have? So I have some things I can get for platinum, which is not too bad. As I said before, we're pretty close to being good with platinum, but it would be nice to have a bit more. But otherwise, in terms of void, I think it's mostly just unnamed rings we received. Would be one set of scraps, and pretty much all the boots, because I don't care about these boots. So if it costs 1 and we get 4 back, this would be 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's still pretty far away from getting the plus 10.
A forward killer.
Other than that, I think I just need gold scrap. I think everything else we're good on, actually. All the other materials I think we have enough of, especially like adamantine at this point. Like, we were swimming in it. But unfortunately, not a lot of wood. I was contemplating if it would be worth swapping out some items just to get drop rate up. Like, it would be on Rokuro if I did it. So, like, I could switch them to this one, for example. I was gonna say, I don't think I had the perfect bulwark increased. I'm thinking for the purpose of getting gear, I might just switch over to this one. I should have leveled this before coming into the dungeon, actually. So I'll do that next time. Oh, I killed the enemy I was targeting and it misdiscarded something else completely randomly. Sure, I'll take that. So yeah, I could probably get that adamantine item for Rokuro to 20%. Because clearly, damage is not a concern with him. Now, the only other thing I am kind of curious about is if I switch him to one of these, will that impact his damage and clear speed? Because I'll probably swap him over now. Let's see how much he does on a stun target. Only 76,000? I think that actually won't kill them. That's actually an issue. So I'll have to do more hits or something. What a shame. Yeah, I think only if I get the stun
Made me unleash my full
will that kill. As opposed to just like glancing and just like very, very barely hitting another enemy will kill them. So I think it'll slow me down slightly, but we'll see. When the enemy's that low on health, I don't think it matters whether I got the stun. Yeah, see that enemy we could definitely kill, because we got this done. Hopefully the splash damage gives us another kill here, because I'm a little low on blast gauge. There we go. Oops, I meant to do this attack, not form 4. Oh no, they tagged in Velvet? Oh, no, I'm tagging her out. I don't trust the AI whatsoever. There we go. I'm like, no thank you, Velvet AI. I don't need you dying on me randomly. I'm trying to think if I even want to level Perfect Bulwark. It technically has a better drop rate, but at the same time, it's like, it really destroys his stats. Think about it. Because this one lowers the attack power. This is the only thing I'm concerned about. I think we could get away with the title swap, as I said before. As long as I make sure I get the stun, it should always kill.
You're strong. I'm strong.
I feel like I'm not stunning as easily now, which is a bit of a shame. We'll make it through. I did no damage. Oh, I heard the stun.
Be proud. You made me unleash my
I
full.
was kind of laughing internally just because I was like, his level 1 costs like no meter just because of the ring. It is pretty silly that happens. I just noticed it. I don't even think it used the full bar when we did it the first time. His level 1. Yeah, if only I could get a better Kaiser Road. I think that's what my major concern is, because it's just like, man, I've not been lucky with the plus bonuses here. I don't think either of these get to the -1, but who knows? We'll double check.
You're strong.
So basically, no matter what this enemy drops, I think it's useful for us, because we still need a lot of sacrificable items.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0. Thunder. Hurricane. Vengeance.
Oh, I actually got his level 3? Nice! I almost never see it as intended. I'll take that, chat. Listen, if we can get legit his level 3 counter, that almost never happens, chat. I think the first time I played the game, I think it never triggered. I think it's safe to say. I am pretty sure I beat the game and I was like, how do I still have 0 art usage of this? And then I was like, oh, it's this skill. That makes more sense why I don't have it. That makes a lot more sense. But I guess if you play Zero Girl long enough, the counters will eventually align in your favor. Oh, I heard Aizen try to tell me they're wide open, but it didn't quite work there. Nice try, Aizen. You tried your best. Rokuro is faster, though. Those poor enemies, chat. So we're on our way to getting some more Void. But unfortunately, we now have a dependency on odorless fluid. Not too much can be done about that until we decide to do the mini games. I think we'll play this for like another half hour or so. And then we'll see where we are in terms of equipment. Because I have a feeling we're going to cap on items by that point, just because we're picking a lot of random gear, unfortunately.
Be proud.
It would be a shame to throw away a void because we ran out of item space. That would be very unfortunate. Wins attack power 4%, focus. Interesting item. It's very tempting to just junk this +2. So that'll give us the most benefit, I think, if we just wanted void scraps. I'll think about that one, chat. It is nice when they come pre-populated with the +1. The perk of the new game plus.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Ungift style! Aaron!
Four enemies, chat.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors!
So again, I think as long as we just keep Mystic Guarding here, we should have decent odds of getting an item. Oh, we got the equipment drop rate up right at the very end, but it doesn't really matter if it's the last bit. I guess that's the downside of spamming the Mystic Art too, is that the meal is not as likely to trigger. Unless I let Aizen get a turn. There we go, he got a turn.
Behold the arts of my ancestors! Ungift style! Aaron!
Hello Xenia, hope you're doing well. We finally have all the items. We are just acquiring a lot of void scrap.
Flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Ungift style! Aaron!
At some point we'll show out the dual Mystic Art, but I guess it's semi-dependent on RNG, whether or not we get the ring or the accompanying boots up to the point where they give us the -1 Mystic Art cost. It's up to the game, really. We've seen how bad the enhancement bonuses have been.
Be proud.
I think at one point one of our core items took us all the way to +10 to unlock, and that was quite sad. I'm doing well for the most part. I'm a little tired, but I'll pull through. There we go. I saw the equipment drop rate go up, so I might as well try to go for the kill. I'm basically just stunning, waiting for Aizen to break soul, and then once that happens, the food item will trigger.
The arts of my ancestors! Ungift style! Aaron!
Not too shabby.
Proud. You made me unleash my full.
Another unnamed ring. Interesting. Oh, and it has an invulnerable for 3 seconds. You know what? That's a lot better than some of the other junk that we acquired, to be honest. Like this one, not interested in that one anymore. We'll hold on to this one, I think. So if we could get a few more good abilities on the unnamed rings, we could give it out to other characters. So far I've set aside 4 for other characters. So I still need at least one more decent-ish ring. Although technically I guess I should just see if the terrible rings enhance into something nice. If we could get that -1 early, technically.
Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form 0! Stand up! Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
I figure these characters haven't Mystic Guarded in a while. I might as well just go around the world with them.
Fly away, little birdie. Fall.
Ooh, only a single Mithril. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll reset the 4th floor again. I think after this one, we'll probably just go see what we could get in the shop. As long as we don't get a room like this. I'm not interested in that kind of room. So I feel like that'll be a good point to assess just how many scraps we might need. That's still a bad room. So we're accruing a lot of the rings, which is kind of nice. Oh, hey, treasure room. Sure, we'll take this room. Who knows, chat? Maybe we'll get a second grounded shoes. Intrigue sash. Oh, another void scrap. I guess it's better than us getting an apple gel, I guess. Final scepter. Sure, why not? Poor Eleanor is still not using she's still not using a good weapon. We should probably fix that at some point, but we're kind of late in the game. We'll have to see how that goes. That was the other character I was trying to remember. Yeah, she's still using Amphibial. So we could switch her over to one of these. I mean, I feel like the final scepter that we have that gives paralysis chance makes the most sense if we're looking to get benefit from it. Although I kind of want that 10% chance not to use souls, so I'm kind of torn as to which one I personally would prefer. I feel like most of her equipment is actually not too shabby. I think we were talking about before whether or not we were going to use the Queen Ellis heals. And honestly, I don't know if it's worth leveling. It really just depends on how many odorless fluid we end up with. As I said before, I think we were estimating about 40 odorless fluid we would still need if we wanted to fix people's equipment. I mean, that's a lot of odorless fluid. We'll take the Sylph's invitation from that, though.
I don't think we have a chance.
So we'll fight a bit more of the giants as well as the orc gorillas, as I said before. They should give us what we need. Well, that is not the creature I thought I was gonna Mystic Art, but we'll take it. Didn't get the stun there. Unfortunate. I got the counter though, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna restand him into the Hurricane Thrust, into the finisher. Excellent. He almost managed to hit me. I mean, good job. You did it, Giant. I had to use a different button for half a second. Just one. Ooh, fortunately he was wounded enough that killed, because that actually did not do 81,000.
Also part of the Reaper's curse.
Hey, we got more unnamed vestments. Nice. That would also be nice if one of these was better. Hey, invulnerable for battle for 5 seconds and non-elemental done. I feel like that's one of the ones we want to keep. These other ones? No, I'm not interested in these. So this will be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Unnamed scrap just from the vest. That's not too bad. We're still quite a way if I want to make those unnamed vestments plus 10 just to get to the FSG benefit of having the plus 50 gear. So if we were looking to switch to those vestments, it would take a whole lot more scrap. So we'll think about it. And again, we still need a whole ton of odorless fluid. So I think if we could get 1 or 2 more rings, I feel like that's a pretty safe point. We could kind of assess what gear should be junked. Now, one thing I've been thinking about while doing the combat, and why I haven't been talking as much, is I'm trying to remember what combo I should be using for the training dummy. So another thing about the minigame in which you could kind of exploit how much coins you get is technically if you do the same combo every time, it will technically match the same score, and I believe it will give you max points as though you had beaten your score. I believe that is how that works. So I was trying to mentally route in my head a combo that makes sense, that also does high damage. That way we could get more Tails coins out of it. I feel like of the characters to do it with, I feel like Aizen's pretty easy. Magilu to some extent is. I'm just trying to think of where to fit Spell Absorber in her combo. Because I'm just mentally thinking, you only start with so much Blast Gauge, and she does not start enough, I think, for her level 2. So I need to fit, I think, at least 2 Spell Absorbers in her combo. So I'm just processing that mentally as to what combo I should do. So that's gonna be fun, chat. That'll be a nice little learning experience. I have some ideas of what to do. Aizen's, I probably have most of it in my head. I just have to make sure not to add too many moves, just because I want to make sure that we actually end with his level 3.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
Ooh, not a single void item from that. That was kind of unfortunate. Again, I'm fishing for the initial stun. That way we could get the equipment drop rate. Okay, I saw the equipment drop rate up. So now we'll go ahead and kill with the Mystic Art level 2. I guess for people that ended up trying to get the Tails coins in the game, other than the training dummy, were there any other quick ways to get Tails coins, comparatively?
Killing flash! Behold!
'Cause I was thinking other than repeating the combo. I mean, like, we got a little bit of minigame coins just from our initial demo through the New Game Plus. And the first time we beat it, it's good, but I have a feeling a lot of them are not really good for repeats, unfortunately. Oh, we are actually out of items already. That is super unfortunate. I thought we had at least one more encounter's worth of items, but I was wrong. So let's just leave now, since we've capped. Unfortunately, I think we did lose an unnamed due to that, but there's nothing much we could do about that now. So let's teleport to the entrance here, and let's clean up our items. I think I saw some people that didn't want to do the training dummy, for example, did the children's card game one. I was just curious what people ended up doing if they did play for a whole bunch of Tails coins, what strategies they employed. Oh, we're looking really good on platinum. So I might keep this one and junk that one. Oh yeah, we're really good with platinum. So is there, out of curiosity, this does need platinum. But I think the downside to this one is it needs odorless fluid. That's why we didn't take it yet. So we have all the platinum in the world and none of the odorless fluid. Because this one would just be a clear and easy upgrade for her compared to what we're using. That's a shame. I might even keep some of these platinums just because I will probably burn through like 60 scraps. Now let's just make sure we +1 all these boots before we get rid of them. Then the rest I might just sell for cash. I honestly don't need the lower materials at all. So just from these, we ended up at 36. That's not too bad. I said before, I really don't need these boots. I'd rather actually get the cash from them. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. Let's just get rid of them. I don't think there's a single one in here that is odorless fluid granter. Yeah, no. We didn't get that lucky. I also don't need mithril. I might as well sell these. I technically should probably swap to using one of these. The other +1s I don't think had anything of interest in here. I'm just looking through this real quick. 12 seconds of invulnerability. How very interesting. Don't think I want anything else in here, though. Oh, wait, that was firepower 25%. Oh, I thought that was the... I might hold on to that one from Magilu, just because I do use a lot of fire spells. Everything else in here I don't really care about. It's probably okay to get rid of. So I think I set aside some break soul up ones and some chance to not lose it. Like this one I probably don't need anymore. I could sell that. Unless I had some really crazy one I just didn't see just now. And not really. Okay, so what else can we do? Well, we can see if any of these rings give us what we need. So let's do a quick save. And see if we could get something that reduces blast gauge cost. So we're just gonna fish. Oh. Well, that was easy. We're just gonna quick save again. It's like, hey, if the rings want to cooperate, I'm not gonna say no. Is what I'm gonna say to that. No, we didn't get it from that. Didn't get it from that. Oh, that's the one I... Magic Kazam, indeed. That's the one I would prefer. So none of the other rings gave it to us. That makes sense. I don't expect the other rings to give it to us. Oh, let's load the correct save. So we got exactly one more, one more item for it. Everything else I think we could just kind of get rid of. Because again, we don't know how many void scraps these will take unless I have odorless fluid. So for me, it's not worth checking at the moment. Like, so for example, this +2, I will lock into place. This one, we could probably get rid of. It doesn't even have a good bonus. There's no point to... If we're going to level another one, I'd prefer it to not be that one. None of these give anything of interest either. Although I like this ring, so we'll keep it. So I guess for now, which one of these do I like the most? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need to pick one more. Guess I'll hold on to this one and get rid of the other two. Alright, so we're at 46 void. So it's looking a lot better. If I need more adamantine, I could get it this way. I guess since I have money, I can just get a +5. Since we did sell those other items, we might as well take advantage of this. Let's +1 these. How about you, Demon Ring? Oh, look at how much platinum we have from that. Oh, interesting. Awesome. Most of these are not really interesting, so I'll just disenchant them. Let's just get rid of these so I don't have to worry about it later. So we're going to get a lot of standard powder back. We're going to get pretty much all of our adamantine back. And we are now capped on platinum for now, so I have to keep that in mind. And we've now capped on adamantine again. Which is good, because if there's some cheap item I can increase, I should probably do it. Like, this is the cheapest of them. We have money. Let's just take it to +8. Why not, chat? There's no... if we sold items for money, there's... I don't see why we shouldn't do that. These items are actually kind of cheap. Maybe we can also just take this one to +8. Why not? Take this one up to +5, because why not? Take this one up to +5. So there we go, we're kind of increasing our overall fluid intake, which is good. Technically, I could upgrade what we're using here, so let me keep this in mind. Were there any interesting ones that are still here? Charge activation speed 20% is actually a very interesting one. I might keep this one. Other than that, I don't think these other ones are good. No, the other ones are not interesting. We'll go ahead and get rid of these other ones. This one is a 6% chance, that's it. Might even just give up that one as well, to be honest. Well, I suppose Little Boy's one is not good. I guess he could take advantage of these, I guess. That is a lot of bonus to paralysis capability, actually. I wasn't even thinking about it from that standpoint. That's actually very interesting. It's a shame it's on a ring that grants magic damage. I'll hold on to it for now, just in case I can use it. But I think otherwise we should get rid of these other items. So, I forget how many gold scraps we're at. We're either at 14 or 15. But we'll see if we can raise a Kaiser Road or two. And that's something where if we're gonna level up on a boss, we could check the item store every now and then for them. So it's not the end of the world in case we don't get the Kaiser Road that we need. That does it for the rings and the boots. Now we have these, which were just really disappointing drops, to be honest. We only really need 2. I'm gonna leave Little Boy on the pure damage armor. But for, like, these, I don't care about any of these. So, hey, I think we're actually have enough Void Scrap to take another item to +10, which would be really good for us. Or we got the one that gives us the 50% reduction instantly. Think about it. Charge effect increase, maybe. I've mostly just chanced to not use Soul, so I could probably get rid of this one. I don't care about the Focus 40. I think at this point, I think we could just get rid of that for scrap. That way, I can just reduce it down to 3 items. Enemy stun duration up. It's good on Rokuro, but would I use that over an 8% chance to not use Soul? That I'm not sure about. I'm just thinking, chat. Well, I don't need the 6% and the 8%, so I think I can get rid of one of these pretty safely. So I think with this, We're now in a pretty good position, because now I should be at enough to get a plus 10. So we did get enough overall scraps, I think, from that last run. So that's pretty solid. So we might have to do one more dungeon run if we want to max another void, but otherwise that's looking pretty good for us overall. We have so much adamantine. Kind of rolling my eyes at it. I mean, technically, we could just increase a new item for Rokuro in the meantime. What would be godlike? Enemy stun duration 16%, 6% chance not to use souls. Yeah, that looks like a good candidate. Increased paralysis chance, interesting. I wish it had a little more with it. Invulnerable for 5 seconds, enemy stun duration. That one's kind of interesting. What is Aizen using? 7% chance of halving. He also has enemy stun duration. I can't see which version of enemy stun he has, though. So that's one thing I don't like, is that for some reason, for some of the random skills, like, see how, like, random skill, the top one was rotating, but the one below it wasn't? So that's a 24%. Which one is Aizen using? 16%. So this one's just better, in general. That's what I was trying to confirm. So I don't care about this SG cost down randomly. I'd rather get the invulnerability. So we'll probably switch Aizen over to some of these. So now because we have so many materials... Oh, add water element to first hit of an attack art? Huh, that one's actually kind of interesting. Chad, I'm trying to think if that's worth it. Does that make Hurricane Thrust more broken? I'm just thinking about it. Because wouldn't that give Hurricane Thrust water element? And he can already add physical? So it would have 3 elements. That's really tempting, because all I do is the first hit of an art. Oh no. I don't think I've ever gotten that on a random skill at this point. I don't think I've ever experimented with that, but I'm now very much interested in that, though. Yeah, I'm like, what if Hurricane worked on everything? Like, wait a minute. Because a lot of those enemies were weak to water when they were strong against wind. I'm kind of morbidly curious, because his current item random skill sucks. I don't care if we get rid of that. Like, demi-human capability is the only good thing on there. It's okay, but I mean, it's just like, but what if he just weak comboed everything? I have to know, chat. I can't ignore it now that I've seen it. It just looks so amusing to me. I'm like, what if I have to try even less? Like, wow, I didn't even think that was possible with Rokuro, but here we are, chat. We're just a fantastic little world. Ooh, 10% chance not to use souls. I might keep that one as the backup. So we'll get rid of these other ones in the meantime. Oh, I didn't enhance these first. Whoops. I mean, I just have to know, chat. The only downside to that is I think we'll get into trouble with like one specific enemy, but otherwise, like, what's the downside? It should always choose whatever their weakness is. I suppose if one of the other elements doesn't hit the weakness, maybe then it's a problem. Maybe. There's so much adamantine gear, jeez. Well, we should get another easy plus 10, so I'm happy about that at least. 12% chance of blast gauging, or 12% increased blast gauge. I mean, that is interesting for Aizen. This one's no longer worth it. We could get rid of that. How long is this enemy stun duration? If this one's also 24%, I might lean to this one a bit more. Oh, see, that's only 16%. I'll think about it. Eventually, I should get rid of it. Unfortunately, it likes moving the adamantine gear really high up. I'm like, no, I want to just keep going down the list. Are we actually going to run out of adamantine to boost the other items? Oh, that's awkward. But hey, I mean, if we actually got a real upgrade, I mean, I'll take it. I think no matter what, we'll get an item that'll benefit us. We could get rid of all that adamantine here. That's looking pretty good. I think I could get rid of these last few ones. Well, I don't want to do that because I'll lose a material there. So let's go ahead and just upgrade another waistcoat that looked interesting. So are there any other interesting waistcoats of this massive? Look how many we picked up, chat. Which is like, there's so many to go through. Non-elemental attacks 7%. Oh man, if this was on Velvet, this would be like the dream. This would be almost like the dream setup. What a shame it's on a mail armor. Enemy stun duration up 10%. I feel like most of these are probably not worth it. The damage multipliers are interesting, but I feel like it's not elements that would benefit me on those characters. I'm like, I guess Rokuro sometimes does non-elemental damage. More often than not, he does wind, just because I'm going to be spamming Hurricane Thrust. I guess I could double check what his Mystic Art damage type is. It might be physical. Sorry, 50% chance to revive. Oh, that would have been a nice, not like mandatory thing to get, but it would have been better than just like Art Defense 5 or something. Wow, we have so many waistcoats to go through. It's a shame we didn't get one where it was like blast gauge 24%, blast gauge 12%, and then like chance to not use souls 10% or something like that. That would have been the dream, I think. So we have one new waistcoat to try. We'll try it on Rokuro, because again, his is probably the least interesting of the upgrades. But in terms of what our other one should be, enemy stun duration 24, invulnerable for 5. Did he get any blast gauge up for that? Okay, he didn't get it. So I guess if I'm just applying to his current strength, I guess this one makes the most sense. I might as well just increase it. Well, I actually didn't have enough. And now I'm very low on cash. That's what happens when you when you spend stuff like that. Goodbye, all these waistcoats that I don't need. And we should basically be back up to 90. Or we still have so many that it didn't matter. Okay. So I think I don't have enough money for that final upgrade. What a shame. I was originally going to junk these for points, but I'm like, you know what? I don't have any money, so... Oh well, probably not the best choice to do that, but we'll take what we could get. So we're going to have to do more tournaments and or master skills. So this is where if we were going around mastering our skills, we could probably use that money from that to finish off a couple more items. Because it's going to be like, what, 500,000 every time we do it with the drop bottle? Although that would reduce the grade we receive. That's... Or I could just hold off for the tournament. I suppose it doesn't really matter one way or another. Oh yeah, that's right. We got an Uprising Veil and I never took a look at it. Oh, it's not really good. Okay. we didn't miss out on anything, chat. That's fine. And it looks like the Adamantine Garments, which could have been an upgrade for one of our characters, is not. So we're just going to sell that for cash. Spare Feldspar. Don't need that. I'm just taking a look. Was there like a character that was like loaded on bonuses I'm not aware of? Because I feel like, I know we're keeping one of every item, but I feel like I should have been able to hold more than what we did. I'm just going to very quickly go through the rings and things like that. Oh, I have a lot of these. Oh, I don't need these. Hold on, chat. We don't need any of these. Hold on. we don't need that many fire rings. It's fine. We'll get our amber back. So we should probably be a bit more picky with our rings at this point. So I don't need this. I'm going to enhance and junk that. I don't need 2 of these. Let's get rid of this. I guess I could use it for standard powder. We have enough there. Oh, well, we definitely don't need these.
Extra crispy!
Extra crispy indeed. Get rid of most of these. It gives a little bit of attack power, but we're not going to go back to it. We have to be honest with ourselves, chat. Like, we're not going to go back to it. That leaves those items out of here. Then I don't really need this. I could just increase that. We'll keep this one. Undo this one. Sure. Alright, that's looking a little more clean. Liking that. Oh, we have Topaz? Sure, let's take that up to... Let's take it up to +8. Why not? Get more +5s from this. We don't need any of these anymore. We can get more Mithril. That should round it out a little better. Oh, probably because we're holding so many unnamed rings. That would probably be why. But anyway, we're going to free up some more space, because I think I did want to try doing an amber weapon on Loppy set, just because it would be pretty funny, because it would make him a pretty good spellcaster. Because we're using one that kind of buffs melee, but we don't really need to do that. Okay, I think that's a little cleaner. We could go ahead and get rid of the calcite here. We don't need that. And this. We don't need that. So we just have like some spare items here or there. I don't need to clean those out, I don't think. Because unfortunately, a lot of these require platinum. We can't really do anything with platinum at the moment. Okay, so I think I'm done with that. Let's take a look at the boots to see if we got anything interesting here. Hyper velocity boots. I think we can enhance those and break those down for something of interest. Get more gold scrap from it. Speaking of which, I forgot to check to see if we could get any increases to our existing equipment. So one moment. Let's see. Let's do a real quick save and see if the shoes here will help us achieve our goal. The answer is no. Oh well, I feel, you know what? I feel like it's fine. We don't need gold for anything else, to my knowledge, so that's fine. If we don't get it there, it doesn't impact us. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. There's one more increase we could try to go for. Oh, I'm sorry. This one was already +2. Never mind. We cannot do that. As I was gonna say, I think we had a little bit of silver for the Featherlight Steps. So let's think about order of operations. What should we do? I suppose at this point in the game, I guess we could just master our equipment. I need cash. Getting more skills will help us get the other clears faster anyway. So yeah, let's just go for easy clears. Just thinking about the best place to do this. So if I want more gold and the enemies are still easy, I could just go here repeatedly. Just thinking about if there's something else I should do before I go any further. I think this is probably fine. So let's switch over to items we haven't mastered yet. So we'll go from the bottom. Rokro has not mastered the adamantine daggers. Fair enough. He's only missing perfect bulwark, right? Oh no, just unnamed talisman. Oh, 20% charge. Oh, 20% faster charge is kind of good for Rokuro. Oh, we have the 0 impact waistcoat. Oh, let's dump all of our stats, chat. I think we're pretty good with the rings. I feel like only Velvet is like the only character that didn't get them. And the males are actually also pretty good, unless... Oh, he needed the turbulent shoes. I was gonna say, unless we missed the male specific shoes. Because I feel like we were pretty much on point for most of the gear, except for some of the character-specific items. Equipment learning speed up. There you go, Kirk. We were talking about this before. Look, it's gonna help us. We have to learn other abilities. So he can also take advantage of the unnamed pendant, sure. Oh, he needs unnamed vestments taken out of the way. You know what? Take 45 less damage? Why not? That should help the AI out. So we're looking good on rings. The only character that looks behind again is Velvet. And in terms of male shoes, I think Aizen's done? Yeah. So only the Gigant shoes are needed for little boy. Looked like he had everything else. Excellent. Let's take a look through. Yeah, just Velvet. Little boy, I think, could take advantage of quite a few items here. So he's still missing the 0 impact, and he also doesn't have the unnamed vestments. For sure, why not? Let's make him a little tankier. I have a feeling there's quite a few bags he hasn't mastered, unless we went back to them. Oh, apparently we did. So let's take advantage of the Solar Satchel. And... oh, is he only missing unnamed paper? Wow. Oh, I was gonna say. That felt too convenient, chat. I was like, no way. Did we actually master every skill as little boy? I know we rotated out like everything below rank 15 for the most part, but it still catch you off guard. Is there anything else she needs other than her max ribbon? Wow, that's it. How are we doing in terms of armor? Oh, Velvet, you're behind again. So Magilu doesn't need anything. Velvet does need something. So only Velvet really needs the armor and the ring. I'm not going to touch the rings for Eleanor. And everybody needs the grounded shoes. So I guess I'll give the first grounded shoe over to Eleanor. So I'm so sorry, Velvet. You're so far behind when it comes to items. I just want to make sure she didn't miss anything else. That's it. Let's figure out which ring she has not learned from. She's not learned from the Lich Ring. Sure, we'll take advantage of that. Should be missing an armor. She's missing the Unnamed Garment, which reflects nullified damage. Not really useful, but we'll learn it anyway, chat, because we're going for the 100%. Velvet can also get the increased hit point on killing an enemy. It's kind of late in the game for that to really matter, but well, I guess we'll take it. And is Velvet done with every weapon? No, she is not. She's missing the Adamantine Blade. Well, she'll get another 8 attack from it, so that's actually reasonable. Okay, so Magilu's missing a couple of weapons here and there. Ooh, missing earrings too. Excuse me, chat. I sneezed, but I think I'm muted in time. Yeah, she doesn't need any of these. So I think we're good to go. I'll leave them as is. So it looks like not too many items left to learn from anyway. So we're doing pretty good. Now this area can summon the Limworm, and this area can also give us gold items. So why don't we just double dip, chat? Oh, that's right. We need to pick a character that has a real weapon. Hold on. Who did I not touch a weapon on? Ooh, everybody has a new weapon. That's a little unfortunate, actually, because that will slow down our kill speed. Because I was thinking, if we kill these things instantly, it wouldn't really matter if they were harder or not compared to the starting area, but I think just because we don't have enough bonuses, they don't die quite instantly. We can still Eisen things from existence, though, I suppose. Yeah. I'm thinking just because every character is doing a new weapon. Let's go back to the starting town, then. Because otherwise, this kind of situation will happen, which I don't want to see. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish these enemies off. Wow, actually did 15 damage in 15 hits. That was kind of sad. That damage output was very sad, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh well, we might as well build some meter while we're here.
Where in the world do you...
Oh yeah, let's go back to Hell of These then. Speaking of which, I want to check the shops out real quick to see if we could get any bonus scraps since we're here. We might as well double check. So I could get the hypervelocity boots, military hike, maybe. I wish this was not 83,000, or I'd be more tempted to take it, but we'll take the military hike. I think there's anything else of interest in the store, so we'll move on. So I think at this point, we're just going to try to master skills. We'll get a little bit of cash here and there. Yeah, see, there we go. If we're not going to kill them instantly due to terrible weapons, we just have to go to an earlier level. Well, I have to make sure not to use the surfboard into them, because that should kill them at this point.
I can't even call that a fight.
But we will get little bits of grade here and there. Should be easy for maintaining the grade bonus. Oh, Rokuro, some things never change, even with a terrible weapon. Oh, I forgot to check, actually. Oh no, he's using a new armor. I was gonna say, I wanna see that water element on hit. I just wanna see if that makes his attack even dumber, chat. I must know.
This is the Rangetsu style.
Okay, so I think we've done the bare minimum to potentially have a dangerous encounter. So I should probably just Mystic Art one of these just in case. Or they'll die anyway, never mind.
Can't even call that a fight.
I tried.
I'll finish this quickly.
I'm not one to go
Well,
easy.
I was gonna say that was a pretty quick fight.
Not worth it.
Okay, I want to be careful because if I don't dangerous encounter the boss, we could be in trouble. So hopefully we'll not spawn.
Can't even call that a fight.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I also need to fight this one to reset it. So hopefully the boss does not appear on this one, but it could happen. Okay, it didn't happen, which is good. I actually did not want it to happen there. So let's go through here, turn around and reset it. And then let's try to get into a dangerous encounter. There we go. So it really just depends on how cooperative this enemy is. They should let us do it. There we go.
We'll need to be extremely wary.
So hopefully we could get it here, chat. So we're now fishing for the dangerous encounter. We have a decent grade bonus. Not quite max, but we don't want to get super greedy with it either. Those poor enemies.
But I'm this close. I won't miss.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use the Mystic Art. I'm a little concerned about our allies almost dying. I was gonna say, if the boss is here, this would be amazing, because we fought a lot of enemies. We didn't get it.
Victory is ours.
I mean, we got 22 grade, but that's not how I want to get the grade. Okay, let's pull these two together. They should cooperate. There we go.
We will need to be
So
extremely
now we're at max grade. We just have to make sure none of our allies die, which is probably going to be harder than it sounds. Hopefully they'll last okay. Thank you, Aizen. Well, I just took a ton of damage as Velvet, but it's okay. We're Velvet. We'll pull through. There we go. We got the boss we're looking for. So we want to make sure not to mess around with this boss, because if an ally dies, I'm going to feel pretty sad. I heard the stun. I'm just going to go for it, chat. Alright, we should have this. Everybody is meter.
You can dodge. Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Spiritualis! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Join in chaos! Chaos bloom! Here it comes! Resound! Arise! Become the blade of destruction!
Like how little damage it does. It's amazing.
Army of
This should help with the damage, though.
49 souls! Will you withstand their assault? Or will you fall before them? This is the end!
Killing flash. All life is ephemeral. When kissed by my blade. For 9. Final judgment.
So it did die, but you know what? We'll give it another tap. Just to make sure, chat. We're gonna make sure it dies.
Did you see my complete...
So we got 345 grade from that, and because I didn't use the drop bottle, because I'd prefer to get the grade, we got a 250,000. Which is good. So hey, we maxed out the weapon for Velvet, so we can now use a real weapon and not have to worry about that. Bonus capability versus undead. Honestly, it's not really gonna come up that often with what we're fighting, but we'll take it, I guess. 9% fire damage, somewhat useful on Lofty set. 30% attack power when low on health, probably not gonna help him. Probably not gonna happen on Rokuro. 15 extra defense is nice on him though. 15 extra attack on Magilu, why not? Poisoning up, equipment learning speed, there we go. Good job, Aizen, you learned equipment faster, and now you fatigue more often. So that wasn't too bad, chat. So we are now done with this one. Oh, we have one more to take a look into. Hey, 10% chance not to lose soul. Oh, I would love this permanently on him. So let's take a look at the chance to not use soul. How much does he have with this weapon equipped? Let's see. He's got the damage taken down, 21% chance of halving it, 16% at the moment. So not a whole lot. So he's done with this armor, and they're still kind of working on it, but that's okay, because we can also take this. So I think between all these upgrades, we should feel a little tankier. Aizen is now done with his weapons, so I can switch Aizen to a real weapon. And this will help with his initial soul cost. He's now done with the pendant, and I believe that is all pendants completed. We're just going to switch back to his only one that is plus 10. He's still working on that armor. Little boy is done with the satchel. So he could go back to using whatever he wants. So we'll use this one for more initial souls. Done with the quartz paper, but there's a few more he has to learn from. Paralysis capability up, sure. So we could use it. Oh, so close to mastery. Look at that, chat. We're within 30. So close. Oh, grounded shoes. Why do you need so many points? Oh, she's done with Lich Ring. Awesome. Is she gonna move on? Oh, was that the only ring she was missing? I was gonna say, there was one more ring, I thought. Apparently 2 more rings she doesn't have. Well, we'll switch her to this one then. So is she done with that? No, she's one more to go to. So she's otherwise done, so now she has a real weapon, so now I don't have to care at all. 10% chance not to lose souls, sure, why not? And Magilu is done, so I'll switch her to a much better item. Her melee and magic are actually fairly high, which is kind of amusing. So we'll take that. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby.
I'll finish this quickly.
I probably should not have walked this way to get into another encounter, now that I think about it. I probably should have just gone straight up here. Who knows, maybe we'll dangerous encounter and get enough grade in order to get a better weapon. So if we get another 20 grade from this, that would also be pretty good.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Good enough.
Where?
Hurricane Hut chat. Oh, we got 17 grade. Hey, and that's exactly what I was looking for. Now she could get rid of these boots. Excellent. We could switch her to pretty much anything else. So what was she using? I think Mithril Boots. I think. No. I think adamant. I think we'll leave her on the adamantine boots. So now Velvet can take advantage of this. Excellent. That is what I wanted to have happen. So we're gonna go this way to kind of reset the area. Hopefully we could do this without encountering any issues. Be a little tight because I walked backwards for it and I should not have done that. Okay, we barely got into a fight. Hopefully we do not get the boss here. It was only one battle, so I don't think he should spawn here.
Complete victory.
Oh, Nameless Spear is now done. Awesome. One more item out of the way. So she's now done, I think, so I can switch her back to a real weapon. Which sadly is still pretty weak on her. Huh. That's kind of sad. I mean, if we had more odorless fluid, I mean, this wouldn't be a bad one if I was just looking for a beat stick. It's still probably better to level the Final Scepter for its percentage multiplier, but it is what it is. I think we have to go back to the Terrible Spear. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fight this encounter, and hopefully we can get another dangerous encounter right after this, as the boss might spawn. I feel like there's it's either a minimum of 3 or a minimum of 4. Now this enemy is not cooperating with me, which is not good, because I wanted to go in the caves to reset. So hopefully we don't miss it because of him walking sideways there.
Did good.
So I did not want to hold back if he wasn't ready. That took almost half of our gauge, which is a little concerning, so that gives me less time to set up for the dangerous encounter. It's the beetles too. The beetles are the worst for setting it up. How did they miss me? I went towards them and they missed me. Oh, that's bad. Well, I have another chance for the dangerous encounter at least. We did not get the boss. Alright, where you two should do. You two. Oh, what? That's not who I was aiming at, but you know what? I'll take that. Yeah, the beetles are the worst because they're very quick and they also move at angles as opposed to coming straight at you, which can be kind of annoying when you're trying to group them for the dangerous encounter on the time limit. You go, Aizen.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Oh, hey, Gigant shoes were finished. Cool, so he's done with that. So I can now put him back on any pair of boots. And I could have him just use magic boots. Sure. More stats. Now we're at kind of a weird point where I don't feel like most of the enemies will cooperate. Yeah, these are none of the enemies that will go towards each other. So I have a feeling we're going to end up with a boss encounter while not in a dangerous encounter, which is a bit unfortunate. But again, the beetles, not much I could do. Yeah, I was going to say, nothing I could do about the beetles. They were probably not going to cooperate. We should still get like 200-ish grade, so it shouldn't be terrible. I did not mean to miss the guard there, but we'll take it. You know what? We've already committed. I mean, our weapons should be a little stronger overall, so he should still die from this. And he's definitely dead after this. We'll take it.
I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
This is probably still fun, as I said before, because most of the items need about either 999 or 500, and we can't get it in one go anyway.
Dead already?
Dead already, indeed. Now, snake bonus is good. We fight a decent number of snakes. 45 damage. We just made little boy tankier, sure. Oh, wait. Hold on, chat. Rokuro can get 15% more blast gauge. We've been playing without that. Oh, chat, come on. That's not fair. Aizen just became a little tankier. Sure, why not? That's gross, chat. Like, Rokuro doesn't need more of a bonus there. Come on. Shake your head, chat. Oh, maybe he was using these boots. We'll put on these for now. But they're still learning their abilities, so I'm done with unnamed vestments. So I could go ahead and switch it to basically anything else. I guess I'll put it on this one. We're now done with this, so I can switch the little boy back to the butterfly bridge waistcoat. They got rid of the T. Chat, the level 10 is so powerful, you gotta lose a letter. Why does he need more blast gauge? Why doesn't he need more blast gauge? He needs it. Listen, the enemy's allowed to move from the starting position. We can't have that. It's just that simple. Oh, wow, she's missing all of these. Wow. Although, honestly, I don't think I want to give her the art defense 15, but we'll do it for you, chat. I mean, personally speaking, when I play Velvet, I'm like, if you could, like, reduce her armor, or excuse me, her magic defense and defense down to 0, I would prefer to play her that way. just don't get any defense from any level up. That would have been fantastic, chat. Just nope. It's like the more damage she takes, the more I enjoy playing Velvet. I don't like Velvet with high health or high defense. It does not suit her. So let's go ahead and get into a fight here. I'll go back up the cliff side and we'll fight these enemies to kind of reset the situation. Oh my gosh, chat. He gets like 48% of his gauge per Hurricane Hut now. So if he gets one more increaser, that means every 2 Hurricane Huts is a blast gauge. I want you to know that, chat. Like it's like not quite 50. It's either 49% or it's 48%. It's something pretty silly.
I'm not one to go easy.
Yeah, that's just so powerful. And oh, I went the wrong way. What am I doing? Let's go this way.
I'll finish this quickly.
That's just so unfair.
It's over, right?
It is over, little boy. It is most definitely over. Listen, we could give Rokuro more chances to not use Break Soul. The Hurricane Hut loops can continue. This is gonna be a little tight, but we might get a dangerous encounter here. Nope. No other enemy who's near this one. Oh well. And again, if we end up fighting the boss here, it's not the end of the world, as I said before. I would really prefer to dangerous. Where are the enemies? Why is that the only one here? Oh, it's because of the beetle. I hate the beetle, chat. Let's just kill the beetle.
This is the Rangetsu.
Okay, so let's try to reset it off of this one. So again, it's going to be another close call because the enemies are really out of position again, which is a bit unfortunate. See, I could dangerous encounter this if we didn't have a really terrible fight leading into that. If the beetle had stayed where it was before, it would have been better. But we should be able to get a dangerous encounter here.
I won't imp-
Should. If I pull this one, these two should come together. Yeah, there we go.
We need to be extreme.
So hopefully on this one we get the boss. Otherwise, we have them. Oh, I almost thought that was the boss. We almost have every master skill at this point. So we did it, chat. It took a while, but we got there. Nice, and we got the bonus boss. Thank you, game. Oh, I heard eyes and you're wide open. It's over. Look at that damage.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
That's so silly, chat. And it's because we've been fighting all those encounters and clearing them so quick. They should all have their blast gauge back. We're just gonna keep going, chat. Listen, every character needs more mystic art usage up. There's no downside to doing this. I like the 0 damage popping up when it hits the immortal enemies. That is kind of amusing. Hey, Velvet. This doesn't really seem necessary, but we're gonna keep going, chat, because why not? This is fair, right?
Ready to die? I'm not done with you yet. Here's something for you. Hope you like it. Venom strike. Face your end.
Spiritualize! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos bloom!
Oh,
I need to be careful not to misuse my
Velvet did not have any more meter. What a shame. She broke our combo, chat. Say, Velvet reflects damage, which I think she is the only character where that might actually make a difference on the true final boss, because I'm going to be invincible like 40% of that fight. I'm going to be spamming so many break souls. Honestly, I feel like that's the only time it'll come into effect. But the charge effect activation speed 15%, it will actually be pretty useful in the true final boss. So I will take that. Wing capability, damage up, sure. Little boy paralysis chance, sure. Hey, Rokuro forever knows the 10% chance not to lose souls, chat. Look at that. He's improved, chat. And he just became tankier, and he charges quicker. And we now have Eleanor with the longer enemy stun duration, why not? Let's take a look at what items we need, if any. So it looks like Rokuro is done. We could switch him back to this. So Rokuro has officially mastered basically every item, and I can switch them over to learning Zero Waistcoat, which I think I forgot to switch one of them over to. I think I forgot to do that for Aizen, so oops. So we're gonna have to do a couple more of those. But again, we need money, so we'll take it. So I believe that is it for those items. Little boy only needs unnamed paper and the waistcoat, and that's it? Sure. Eleanor is now officially done, so we'll switch her back to this one. That is a lot of attack power. So Velvet is done with this. Is she done with all the rings? No, she's not. She still needs the barrier ring. Okay, so we'll switch her off of this to go back to... I think she's using the fluorite. Though she still hasn't mastered the unnamed belt. She's got a little bit more time for that. And Magilu will be the last recipient of the charge activation speed increase, which is good, because she's a character I do use guard for it pretty often. Not too shabby, chat. So it looks like we only have a handful of items left, which is good. Now that she doesn't need this one anymore, just doing a quick check, no other items are missing. We could switch her back to the pinkest vestments, so she does even more damage. But otherwise, we're almost done. You know what? I might as well just reset by going into the cave. I'm already here. Might as well make it easier for me. We'll immediately get on the board. See, this would have been a great place for the dangerous encounter. But that's fine. We'll kill these enemies in the meantime.
It's over, right?
Little boy asks if it's over. It's definitely over, Luffy said. So now Rokuro has just an increased chance of just never using his souls. That's fun. That seems like something he should have, chat. Yep, he just basically at max souls almost the whole time. Just always going up. Let's try to dangerous encounter this one. Oh, or they're not going to cooperate. Come over here. Somebody cooperate. Come on. There we go. Hopefully we get the boss off of this, but if we don't, it's fine. We have time, chat. We should be good. Oh, I did not mean to level 2 there, but you know what? Why not, chat? Why not? Oh, can I not Hurricane Hope the Hawk? Oh, I guess I go under the Hawk. So chat, that enemy is officially the toughest enemy in the game because I don't instantly kill it. It's Rokuro. I have to try slightly. I have to use a different button unless it's attacking.
I won't improve, but
I know, his weakness is bird, chat, apparently.
Not worth my
Oh, unless they dive at me like that, then they're definitely dead. I killed 2 enemies with 1 counter. That felt kind of nice. Now, hopefully we can go ahead and get a dangerous encounter here, because this is a really easy one to dangerous encounter.
We will need to be extremely wary.
But I'm this close. I won't miss.
There we go. So he gets more blast gauge, and now he has a permanent 10% chance to not use it. It's just a surprise bonus. Like there, I just used it and it didn't go down.
Behold the arts of my ancestors.
Those poor enemies, chat. Oh, and we got the bonus boss. Take your head, chat. It's over. Look at that damage. Wait, is he dead just from that? Wow, I think he actually is, because I think it only has 190, right, chat? Well, now it's definitely dead. We'll keep going. We'll keep going, chat. We gotta rub it in the boss's face. Crush. We Rokuro again. Why not, chat? Why not?
If you think this is hell, I'm just getting started.
See that? We're just making sure they get a little extra blast gauge at the start of every encounter by encouraging number of mystic art usage. That's all we're doing, chat.
Will you withstand their assault? Or will you fall before them? This is the end!
Ready to die? I'm not done with you yet.
This
Here's
poor
something
enemy.
for you. Hope you like it. Balance strike. Face your end.
Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos!
Hey, we broke a million. Oh no, we hit the max damage. Hey, chat, look at that. I'm sorry.
Annihilating crash!
Oh, there you go.
Resound!
9999 on a random fight. That doesn't seem very fair.
Now,
Oh, we still have more meter? Oh, okay.
ascending! Angel!
Why not, chat? Why not?
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
So there we go. I'm trying to think, what did I do to hit max combo count when I played before? What was my setup? I don't think I infinite mystic arted, but I did something weird. Oh, well, actually no, that might have been with infinite mystic art. I take that back. Never mind. I'm pretty sure it was with infinite mystic art. Because I was gonna say, I was trying to fish for the max combo limit, and I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I think every character had Unnamed Ring at the time. I probably did it during that. So yeah, we're just styling on them at that point. So hey, Magulu, chance to not use a break soul is always fortunate for us. Extra art defense, useless on Velvet. Charge effect up. Extra defense for Aizen, why not? Not too shabby, chat. So he's done with this, so I can switch him and the little boy's equipment out, I guess. It puts his armor down to less than 200. Wow, that is I don't think I want to do that, actually. No thanks. Not with the AI. No way. It's very amusing, but I don't think I want to do that. So, Little Boy's still mastering something. Velvet is done, I think, now? Yeah, it looks like she's now mastered every ring, so that's good. Let's switch her back to this for even more attack power. She's done with the belt, so she could go back to probably the other one. Which gives even more raw physical attack power. Why not? Wow, she's almost at 1,500 attack. I didn't even notice that before. That is way higher than when I played with that earlier. I think I beat the bonus boss off stream at, I think, 980 or like 990 attack. So we are way higher than when I was doing the practice run. So she's now done, so I'm going to switch her back to this. I was going to say, it's kind of a shame. With my playstyle, I'd actually prefer this weapon, but it's fine. So Magilu is now done with this as well, so we've now mastered everything, I think. So who is still using an item? Just Little Boy? The Zero Waistcoat? That's it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, chat, let's let's witness this monstrosity, by the way. And hey, longer invulnerability means I can take advantage of the art cost down for a longer period of time. So I'll take that, chat. So we have an 18% chance not to lose souls. Reduce stun duration by 90%. I'm just looking if we have anything interesting in here. 30% chance not to lose souls. So I think we might have overcapped it. 10%, 8%. So that's fine. So we actually don't want another soul increaser. So this might be good for us then, because this kind of adds more utility to us. Ooh, I took a little long to reposition there. Hopefully we could still get the reset. Be a little risky. Feel bad for whatever enemy we're going to experiment on, chat. They're just going to get hit by the wall of elements. Let's just check his equipment real quick. Oh, he doesn't have the one that adds the physical. Never mind. So we're not going to add physical to it. Yeah, I thought he was wearing the quartz talisman for some reason. Which, I mean, I guess we could technically do if we really wanted to, just have more elements. But we'll take this wind-water combination.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
These poor enemies. Fortunately, I don't think anything here is weak to what we need to test.
It's over, right?
What a shame, chat. We'll find some appropriate targets at some point. And again, that 5 seconds invincibility just works better with this kit, so no matter what, it was an increase compared to what he had before.
It's over, right?
We're gonna go ahead and get into this encounter, and hopefully we do not trigger the boss between these next two fights. Wow.
Aren't spears difficult weapons?
Well, I don't think Rokuro is gonna have any trouble with the kill count. He's just kind of one-buttoning everything, chat.
I can't even call that a fight.
I agree, Rokuro. That is kind of hard to call a fight. Although it is kind of funny that if I do the parry and we get the counter animation, I think that will actually give us a blast gauge. If we get 2 Hurricane Huss into a counter, I think that's enough. Ooh, I was gonna lose the grade because the wolf didn't notice us for some reason. That's a shame. I was gonna say, that's otherwise a pretty easy, dangerous encounter, but we did not get it there. Come on. There we go. So hopefully we've done enough other random fights to reset it, so we should hopefully get it on this one. Oh wait, that means we can also wind, earth, and fire, or wind, water, fire, I mean, on this move. That's kind of silly. We can add quite a lot of elements to that. Because it is earth, it's got fire, we can add water, we can add physical, depending on our talisman. That doesn't really seem fair. Just the rainbow pillar. Oh, I countered that enemy. That's not what I wanted. That's exactly what I was worried about. Oh, they almost killed them? Oh, they almost killed the boss before I could miss the cart. That would have been terrible, actually. We would have missed out on so many points of grade. Well, anyway, he's dead now. We'll just end it there.
Fly away, little birdie, far away.
So hey, little boy just became even better at melee, chat, and even better at the mixed arts, and he's a little tankier. Because why not, chat? The little boy is done as a character. There's nothing more he can learn. And we'll put him back on this one just for more damage. Why not? We'll put him back on this one. Not my favorite item, as I said before. We might switch it over to Unnamed Paper, just to see how truly ludicrous his attack power can get. Because this one's okay. It's just I don't want to spare, like... I don't want to use the Void Scrap on something like Lost Parlance. It doesn't add anything that really excites me. Like, Water cast time down, like, If we're going to do that, I'd rather just do Amber or something. So we'll switch him over to this for now. Is there any character still learning an item? Is the answer no? I think we're done, chat. We've learned every ability then. Cool. So what we should end up doing is let's go back to Mercio. And let us see if there's any quick items we could buy at the store. Get some gold scraps. How much money do we have? We got almost back up to 2 million, which is not too bad. We're gonna need a whole ton of money at some point. Maybe we'll hold that off for tomorrow for more money. Oh boy, we have a lot of amber. You know what, chat? We have so much amber. Let's go ahead and get better materials. It's because it's like all right here. There's no reason not to do that, actually. So we can use these to kind of reset our amber count. And you know what? We'll try Little Boy with the other amber weapon. Because as I said before, if he's just going pure spell casting, neither of those weapons adds much to the spell power, but it adds a more important spell cast speed increase. Which I would rather have. Why do we have so many bronze? You know what? We don't need these, chat. Not a single one of these is just without random skill, unfortunately, so we're just gonna go through that pretty quickly. This should put us in an okay amount of amber once more. Speaking of which, excellent. So many bronze. So many bronze. So let's get a few more +5s. This will set up for some future items, so we don't have to worry about that later. Excellent. We can just dismantle pretty much all of those. Oh, I missed these ambers. Whoops. Okay, well, we will do our best.
Dirty dancing.
We will do our best to dismantle these. I'm not ready for dirty dancing. That took me by surprise. Let's get rid of these. So many ribbons. You know what, let's just get rid of the bronze ribbons. I'm not going to bother getting the +1 materials. I don't care, chat. Just, there's nothing of interest in here. I will never go back to this item. Let's get out of here. Now, I'll keep these amber ribbons, as I said before. This should net us actually... Oh, wow, we're almost at 70 standard powder. That's fantastic, actually. Let's go ahead and reset ourselves so we're basically back at 99, and indeed we are. So because we have so many standard powder, I'm just gonna go ahead and make another +8, and then I'm gonna take another really cheap ribbon, like maybe this one. Take this one up to +8. And we're gonna go ahead and get rid of some of these. Excellent. So we're looking really good in terms of, like, when we need the 10 fine tempering powder for our void items. We're looking pretty good with this. We're already at 30, and we have, like, so many more items to go through, comparatively. This will put us at another opportunity to get another +8. Which I might do. Get some +5s again, maybe. Yeah, let's just +5 the remainders. And I'll make sure to +5 this one. Since we're out of space, I might as well just convert these, and this should give us pretty much all the amber we need to experiment, and we still got a ton of powders from it. We're now at a fantastic, I think, 72 standard powder. We don't have to worry about that. Quite some time. Let's see. Oh boy, we have so many more items to go through. I wasn't even thinking about this, jeez. Well, let's get another +8, because why not, chat? This area turned out to actually be pretty good to get the fine tempering powder. Makes sense. Did not mean to actually upgrade that, but since I already committed. I don't need the adamantine there, so I'm just gonna junk it. Excellent. There's so many bronze weapons still. Let's get rid of all these as well. I saw a 13 one in there. That could be a candidate for a +8. And we're just gonna go ahead and get most of our amber back here. We should be in business. So we got a few nice upgrades. The said before. And keep in mind, we're still gonna get a whole bunch of items to junk later on top of all the things that we have now. So I'm not super concerned about fine tempering powder at the moment. I think we have enough to get at least, well, depending on what I do, either 3 items or just 2 items, which is pretty good. Like, we're at 46 fine tempering powder. I think we started the session around 24, I think. We've almost doubled it. There's just all these ribbons I can't really use. I'm actually just gonna sell these. I actually don't even care. We're not gonna go back to these. So she's now done with the ribbons. Let's just make sure nothing else is kind of tucked away into here. We have another amber pendant here. I guess I can make that a +5 and then junk it. And none of these are really worth keeping. We only have 1 platinum item I think we're looking to upgrade, and we have 99 platinum scraps, so I'm not really concerned about the platinum anymore. I think we're good. Let's just get rid of some of these. We also don't need that material anymore. Sell those for cash. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, what? Wow, two 9% non-elemental ups? Huh. That one's actually kind of interesting. I might just keep it just to say we have it, chat. I'm like, yeah, I could. That's kind of an interesting stack of things. If I wanted to have more physical attack power, that one is kind of amusing. Ooh, this one says non-elemental Moloch art casting time reduced by 20%. I think if I wasn't looking for raw stats, I think I would prefer to use this one, the Galactic Satchel, over the Pocket Dimension. That's another potential upgrade point. I'll have to try to remember that for later. Now, is there anything else we have like a ton of that I've not removed at this point? We don't need a Feldspar, don't need the Floric. Don't really need the Uprising Veil. I think we did not go through boots, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just take a look through here real quick. There's the military hike I purchased earlier. We might as well junk that. Let's see. Oh, I thought we had like a whole bunch of amber boots. Okay. If we did not pick up any, sure. I thought we did. Let's just quickly go through... Oh, amber belts. That's probably what I was thinking of, chat. I was like, I thought we had one more item type I haven't even looked at. Close, but not quite. So we got yet another +8, basically for free. I'm gonna leave them. I'm actually gonna improve the more expensive ones here and get rid of them. That way I can leave like that 14, 13, and 11 for +8s or whatever. And this is the last one. So we should get actually quite a bit of material back from this. So we're now at 50 fine tempering powder, so this is looking about what I wanted for the end of the game. We're gonna get all these +1s back. We're actually gonna get so much that our coarse tempering powder is gonna cap, so I'm gonna hold off on that for a moment. And we're gonna go back through her belts. We had an 11 one, why not? Let's just make this a +8 as well. We had a lot of standard powder, as I said before. I might as well just do it again. There's a 13er. Maybe we'll do the 13. Not sure if this is enough amber, though. No, it's slightly shy. Let's go ahead and get rid of the more expensive ones. So that 16 is too expensive. We'll get rid of that.
Magicazam!
Magicazam. 38 is out of the way. The 34 is out of the way. The 49 is out of the way. And... sure, that should be good enough for now. So many belts, chat. We're gonna keep that +7 for a little bit longer. So that should be enough to enhance it, and we'll take a look if we could do anything else with the remaining belts. Like getting another +5 from this, because I feel like we've used a decent amount up at this point. Let's just kind of round it all out. Excellent news, chat. Look at that. 58 fine tempering powder, and we still have a lot of standard. So we're pretty much good to go. We could, at some point, if we just need more fine tempering powder, we'll probably do the strategy of just coming to Helives. That should really clear things up. So let's just scroll through the list of all of these, just to see if there's anything else we missed. That looks pretty clean to me. I think we're missing one item or two. Let's go ahead and sell that. Excellent. So I think all the rings are dealt with. We weeded out the rings a little more. Our boots probably need a little work because we don't need to double up on some of these. They're looking a lot better. We have so much money left over. We could get another upgrade at this point. Because we're just using wind attack power 4%. Now, these boots might be really godlike on Lotfi set. Another 8% to non-elemental. This seems like a no-brainer to upgrade, to be honest. I feel like this applies to everything the little boy does. We might as well just upgrade all the way. And then we can get rid of his other boots, because fire 7% is okay. Well, I could probably swap him and Magilou around, because I don't think she uses wind. Nowhere near as much as she does fire or water, I think. That would make sense. Other than that, I think we'll get rid of a couple of these. Oh, that's right. We did have the fire 25%, which was kind of silly. Let me get rid of these boots as well. Let's go ahead and upgrade Little Boy, and we'll also take the expedition back. Nice. So this should be a big increase of damage for him, so that's kind of nice. Said before, Magilou's just using wind power 4%, so rather than get 30 health, let's just reduce water damage randomly and do 7% more with fire. I feel like that fits with her theme a bit better. And what we can go ahead and do... oh, we got Menu Maven, so I spent enough time in the menu to get an upgrade to that title. So there we go, chat. That is both a good and a terrible thing, because I've been in this menu for way too long. But it is what it is. So I don't think I need this anymore, so we might as well just get more Sovereign Acerite. Why not? Get it back. We could get rid of that as well. So, excellent news, chat. I think Little Boy just got a very significant power increase. And I just like him doing 8% more damage. I mean, just like, let's take a look at his skills again as a reminder. Like, how many of these things are physical? So that's, I don't use that. I use Triple Gale sometimes. I usually use Mana Eruption. Dark Quarter I use. So Frozen Flame would not take advantage of it. Frigid Pillar. Oh, okay. So his melee moves don't take as much advantage from it. I do use Wind for Beckoning Lure. And that would have been about it. But on the flip side, I now have Dark Quarter improved. So for his physical... oh, I also use Lunar Fountain. So both of those are pretty decent. But in terms of all of his spells are so much better. Whereas before, like, Dark Fang I do use on occasion, but... it's probably better we have this one. The only other thing I'm thinking of is just at some point we can probably get him to this one so he can cast even faster. It does reduce his art power by quite a bit, but it gives him more focus, which is, I guess, better if I'm looking to have the other abilities trigger on his spells. Otherwise, I think we're good to go there. Just thinking about what to do now. I did not actually expect to get the grounded shoes so early, chat. So I'm just contemplating what would make the most sense to do. I mean, I think at this point we're only missing odorless fluid. We could get more void scrap at some point, but we can also do that a little bit tomorrow. You know what, for variants, let's go ahead and try to get some more Tails coins, because I think that's the only achievement we're missing at this point, technically. Let me think. I think I was I was doodling on my phone a combo. I just want to see my buttons real quick before I go in with Aizen. I'm just really curious. Do I need to change anything for his combo? Ooh, Deceiving Pummel. You know what? The wind lance and everything else, I can always set that up again. Let's make his combo really easy for me. So I feel like 11th Hour, which was, I believe, the knockdown, is one of his faster moves. So maybe I'll double stack these. I do like Deceiving Pummel for the stun, so I'm probably going to end the combo with Deceiving Pummel. Now, what should I put here is what I'm thinking about. Should I do Fate or Verdict? Because I want something that's quick. Because again, the idea is, like, I just need to build a combo count really quickly. So basically, I think I have enough time, chat, to basically loop 8 moves. Because I feel like when we did it last time, I did it, I think, with 7, and I had a little bit of time to spare. So if I go with a quick move here, and 11th Hour is also pretty quick. I feel like if I have 3 quick moves and then a slow move, I should be able to do this combo twice, and all of these stun. So as long as the enemy is stunned somewhere after stage 3 or stage 4, we should be good to go. Let's go ahead and quick save. I think that's like the easiest combo I can think of. I did not mean to teleport out there. I leaned on the controller. That's about as quick as I could get it. I might switch Fate and Verdict. I don't remember which one's faster offhand. We might experiment. If we don't get the loop of 2, I will switch the combo. I'll put it that way. So let's see. I believe we were doing slash speed with Aizen. So it should just be one button repeatedly, which is the way I want to play Aizen. I don't want to think, chat.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it!
Oh, I actually dropped the combo there. Oops. This might not be enough time.
Die or be killed!
Yeah, I actually messed that up. I forgot to consider how many initial souls he had. Like, I did what I wanted to do, but it was not correct.
Get out of my way.
Hold on a second. We go back to Aizen. Is there a way to get more? No. I'm gonna have to pause, I think, in between combos. Okay, so I think on the 4th one, I need to reset it, and then it should be good to go. Because I was like, it's exactly what I wanted to do. I just have to keep in mind I might need to pause, that's all. So let's try it again, but this time I'm gonna pause on the 4th hit.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross!
Give it a second.
Eat it! Cross! You're wide open!
Alright, this should be enough time. See, we didn't get the stun at the end. That's my only concern. If we don't get the stun on the last hit, I don't think we're gonna beat our other records. Although that did a silly amount of damage.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. If we don't get the stun on the last hit, we're in trouble.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross! Eat it! Eat it!
Like, I'm wondering if it's better just to do this if it stuns early.
Ready to die? Whatever comes
I'm just curious damage-wise, because the stun does contribute to a lot.
kill you! Howling dragon!
So now I think I have a combo that kind of works, but the problem is, like, how do I not stun the enemy? is the question. Or do I need to reduce how long the stun is? I'm just thinking about what we could do.
Eat it! Eat it! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Eat it! Eat it! Cross! You're wide open! Burn!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
So I think at this point, I have to think about how to deal with the inconsistency with the stun.
Eat it! Eat it!
Like, I think it's stunning there is probably for the best, and then I just give it a second, then I start it all over again.
Cross! You're wide open! Burn!
This should be good.
Die or be killed! Ready to die?
So unfortunately there, I couldn't get the level 2 out.
Mayhem!
So it was still a little slow, but that's closer to what I wanted, chat.
You want to live.
And again, every time we do this and fail, I'm okay with this. Because we have to get a lot of Tails coins.
Eat it! Eat it!
Do we get to experiment together, chat?
You're wide open! Burn! Eat it! Eat it! Cross! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Ready to die?
Yeah, there I wasn't sure if I had enough time for the level 3. I probably pulled the I probably pulled the trigger preemptively. But I mean that beat our other score, so that should be good.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, that net us more points, but I think we could get more, chat.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross! You're wide open! Burn! Eat it! Eat it! Cross! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed!
Oh, see that? It was only off by like a little bit of a second. Do you see what I mean, chat? It's just like I'm slightly too slow. Ooh.
You're fighting the Reaper!
So there's something I could do differently. Like that was almost the perfect combo, chat.
You're wide open! Burn! Eat it! Eat it! Cross! You're wide open!
Alright, that's as fast as I think I could do it. Oh, it's like off by just like a little bit. Do you see what I mean, chat? Like, it's so close to what we want. If I could just figure out a way to make it faster.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross! Eat it! Eat it! Cross! You're wide open!
Like, maybe if I skip one break soul, will that do? Oh, I got it that time. Maybe this is what... Oh, that's a lot better.
Hope you like it! Venom strike!
There we go, chat. See, we figured it out. Just had to experiment a little more. I was on the right track. That should give us a lot of points, actually. Yeah, 1,810 is kind of nice. So that's kind of what we want to be doing.
You're fighting the
So it is the original strategy of guard in between.
Eat it! Cross!
Alright, guard, reset it.
Eat it! Cross! Eat it!
Oh, so that last hit has to stun. Okay. So if we don't get the stun there, there's nothing we can do.
Ready to die? I'm not done with you yet!
Oh, it still does decent damage, though.
Hope you like
So that should still give us over 1,000, if I'm not mistaken.
it! Your head!
If you want to live, get out of my
Oh, wait, that beat our other score? Wait, how did that beat our other score? Well, okay. Okay, whatever. Chat, whatever. You know what? We got more Tails coins. Listen, every 5,000 is another odorless fluid, so we have definitely earned enough for it. Out of curiosity, how many more Tails coins do we need? Let's check our record real quick, chat. On the player records. Ooh. We need 35,000-ish. So we're actually pretty close to getting all we need, and technically we now have 100%. So you know what? Let's just go with Team Aizen, chat.
Reaper! Eat it! Eat it! Cross!
So I'm gonna guard again for a brief second, reset it.
Cross! You're wide open!
Okay, I think this is as good as it's gonna get right here. I don't think I can do anything differently.
Ready to
Like, you see how little time I had left there? I don't think I could have improved that combo more.
You like it! Venom strike! Face your head!
So 3673002.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Honestly, that's still a lot of coins, chat. Honestly, I think I'm okay with this. So if we only have to do that a little under what 18, a little under 18ish, maybe 19, depending on the rounding.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross!
I'm gonna block.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross! You're wide open!
This is not going to do as much damage because it didn't end in the stun. So when things like that happen, that's just kind of unfortunate. So it really is reliant on me getting that last hit of the stun. So that's a bit of a shame there's a RNG factor involved.
If you want to
Because the stun was not consistent. If the stun was consistent, that would be kind of fun, but I don't know if I have to like take a step forward first for that to land or something weird. We're gonna hold. Like there might have been too long of a wait. That's where I'm concerned. Yeah, see, that was too long of a wait. So I can't even afford to wait for the charge activation. So that's just knowledge we gained together, chat. So I guess if I was going to do a super simple combo in order to get the bonus, this is exactly what I would do. Because every time that happens, I think we should get about a little under 2,000 points.
Ready to die? I'm not done with you yet.
We should get a significant amount from this.
Like it. Balance strike. Face your end.
370,
If you
3370.
want to live, get out of my way.
I like that we're like slightly beating our score, and I feel like I'm not doing anything differently. Let's just shrug our shoulders, chat. Sure, why not, right? Why not?
You're fighting the Reaper.
I mean, I don't think I did anything differently, but the game does. Maybe it has to do with the stun.
Eat it. Cross. You're wide open.
Okay, so we got the same stun again, which is good.
Ready to die?
I was thinking about if I wanted to try Magilu, but honestly, this is pretty easy.
Like it. Balance strike.
So I'm not even going to change our initial combo. Like there, we just did more damage, I think, for some reason.
Wanna live,
Sure.
get out of my way.
I did the same combo, but better? Question mark, chat? Sure. We'll take the coins.
You're fighting the Reaper.
So we should have enough for a void increase or two.
Eat it. Cross.
So if we need to go ahead and level up a void ring, we're looking in a really good position.
You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Ready to die? I'm not done with you yet. Here's something for you. Hope you like it. Balance strike. Face your end. If you want to live, get out of my way.
So I think we're gonna grind this. Oh, we didn't get as many points because it's in fourth now. Ooh, so those little oddities where we got more points is gonna reduce our overall point total. That kind of sucks. But again, it's that's kind of outside our control. But we've tried to make it as consistent as possible by just blocking a certain amount of time just to make sure that the enemy gets restunned at the right point. Like there, we didn't get the stun. So no matter what we do, it's going to be a weaker combo.
Ready to die?
So I might as well just level 1.
Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Better than nothing, chat. It's better than nothing.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
So that's kind of unfortunate.
You're fighting.
So we're having some diminishing returns for Aizen. Now I might consider playing another character, but I haven't really thought out the other characters as much, because Aizen is the easiest character to do it for.
Cross. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Eat it.
Oh, I held the charge too long. What a shame. Okay, let's redo it, chat.
Fighting the Reaper. Eat it. Eat it. Cross.
Like pause, 1, 2, and then start it. There we go.
Cross. You're wide
There we go.
Burn. Die or be killed. Ready to die? I'm not done with you yet.
So hopefully we keep getting 1,000-ish points.
Balance strike. Face your end.
I feel like that's a very similar number total. Is that tied for first again? Oh, chat, we literally... Hey, chat, we actually got the same damage number. And because it tied for first, that means we get the same points, chat. So that's not too bad. So there we go. That was an example of what I was trying to do earlier. To get the same exact damage number, it counts as a new record. So that is something I remembered correctly. Excellent. Let's take advantage of that.
Fighting the Reaper.
And again, it has to go the same way every time. So if I do anything differently or they stun at different points, I'm not really helped.
Eat it. Eat it. Cross. You're wide open.
Like there, he got an extra jab there. I'm not sure if that'll mess up the damage number or not.
Ready to die? I'm not done.
But in either case, there should be a second place entry.
Hope you like it. Balance strike. Face
I think we got slightly more damage there, which is a bit concerning.
Get out of my way.
So we're gonna do this, I think, another 10 or so times, and we're gonna take a look at the coin total.
Eat it. Cross.
Give it a little second.
Eat it. Eat it. Cross. Eat it.
We did not get the stun. So no matter what I do here, it's not gonna be as good.
Ready to die? Whatever
But we'll try to get some extra coins.
first step. To kill you. Howling dragon.
That should be like our 11th place vote.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Yeah, oh, 416, better than 200.
You're fighting the Reaper.
So yeah, we're still a little bit at the mercy of the RNG, because the enemy has a random amount of stun when they start off an encounter. And that's not in our control.
Eat it. Cross.
So that's good.
Burn. Die or be killed. Ah! Ready to die?
And if we technically want to beat our old record, we just have to give ourselves more herbs.
Strike.
So if we get really... Oh, I think that's the exact amount of damage for first place again. Or second place, I mean. Okay, fortunately, because that counts as a second place, we don't lose any coins for that. I was worried because we did get that weirdly higher score that one time, it would impact our totals. But we'll be very consistent with eyes in chat.
Eat it. Eat it. Cross.
Pause for a second, reset it.
Cross. Eat it.
We did not get the stun, so this combo is useless.
Die or be killed.
Best we could do is a level 1 or a level 2 there.
Just try.
Just to try to salvage some coins.
If you want to live, get out of my way. You're fighting the Reaper.
So we're gonna do the same old combo again. We're gonna stomp, stomp, slam, pause,
Eat it.
reset.
Cross. You're wide
Got it again. So I think we're good to go, chat. Should give us almost another 2,000 or so.
ready to die? I'm not
So I can't think of any other way to really optimize it, again, unless we play around with, like, his short chop. It's the only thing I can really think of.
Get out of my way.
Oh, we got the same score again. Hey, look at that, chat. Pretty much consistent. Not too bad.
You're fighting.
So we'll do this another 5 or so times. So we'll check how many coins we have, and we'll get some odorless fluid, I think. Just so we can get an idea of what we're in for. Oh, I waited too long there. That was a mistake.
Cross.
That was actually a big mistake. I might have missed the combo due to that. Yeah, I missed it.
If you want to live,
I held it long enough that I saw the charge effect. That's a shame.
you're fighting.
One more try. Hopefully we could get the same number again.
Eat it. Cross.
Gonna give it a little second.
Eat it.
Reset it.
Cross. You're wide open.
Excellent.
Burn.
Okay, this one should be about the same damage. So I guess it really just depends on,
Ready to die?
I guess, where the stuns lie.
Something for you. Hope you like
What
it.
move actually stuns the dummy impacts our damage. See, like, we got slightly different damage because I think I got stunned on the second hit instead of the first. So that's gonna result in a lot less points, which is unfortunate. Like, look how close the damage numbers are, and it's like, nah, you didn't earn the 1,000. Like, we're off by 500. Like, come on. So close, chat.
The Reaper.
So yeah, we are at the mercy of when this enemy actually gets stunned.
Eat it. Eat it. Cross. You're wide open. Burn.
So yeah, I like how long Deceiving Pummel lasts because it buys enough time to lead into this combo, which is kind of nice.
I'm not done with you yet. Here's
This poor training dummy, chat.
you like it. Venom strike. Face your head.
We did under damage again for some
If you
reason.
want to live, get out of my way.
Sure.
You're fighting.
We'll move at least 2 more scores, and then I'll check how many coins we have, just to get an idea of how good we're doing. Alright, so we stunned him early.
Eat it. Eat it. Cross. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Ah! Ready to
See, that time that was a lot more damage.
yet.
I'm kind of concerned this'll move our places down a bit more.
Face your head.
Ooh, that could be bad for us, because we'll get less points going forward.
Get out of my way.
So I think what it happens is that only works if the first hit stuns. Ooh, so that might have reduced our overall points going forward. That's kind of unfortunate, chat. That's sort of in my control, but I have to recognize that and stop it. Well, that's a shame. How many more coins do we need? We need 16,000, chat. Well, I think we could do it. We're just gonna keep on going, chat.
You're fighting the Reaper. Eat it! Eat it! Cross! Eat it! Eat it! Cross! The wide open! Burn!
So there's not too much I can do differently from this. It's just more
Ready to die? I'm not
committing to the stun, I
Here's
suppose.
something for you. Hope you like it. Venom strike. Face your
Well,
head.
there's our other score, which is pretty consistent. But the problem is now, I think we'll get a lot less coins from this. Oh no, third place still gives the same amount? Really? Oh, okay, we're fine then, chat.
Keep
You're
on
fighting
keeping
the
on.
Reaper.
So we need probably, we'll go for 10.
Cross!
So we'll consider that one down.
Cross! The wide
I'll keep on keeping on in the meantime.
die or be killed.
Chat, we have 9 more to do.
Ready
Ooh,
to
that damage was lower.
Not done with you yet. Here's something for you. Hope you like it. Venom strike. Face your end.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Why did that do so much less, actually? That's unfortunate.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Just shrug your shoulders.
Eat it.
This game works in mysterious ways sometimes, chat.
Eat it. You're wide open.
Uh-oh, I hear you're wide open.
Wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Ah!
Okay, that's a promising number. If it's over 1.6 mil, we should get points.
Hope you like it. Venom strike. Face your head.
The very consistent number pops up once more.
Live, get out of my way.
Okay, not too bad.
You're fighting the Reaper.
So I think we need 8 more.
Cross. Eat it. Eat it. Cross. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Ah!
Ooh, that did way less damage. Oh no, we're not gonna get many points for that.
For you.
What a shame, chat. Yeah, it does seem to be almost purely based off of
If you want to
where
live,
the first
get out
stun
of my
occurs. Yeah, see that? We got like no points.
You're fighting the Reaper.
That's a shame, chat.
Eat it. Eat it. Cross.
So we should get like an average score now.
Eat it. Eat it. Cross. Eat it.
I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake.
Die or be killed.
I think that messed it up. Yeah, that messed it up.
If you want to live,
I
get
pressed
out
one
of
too
my
many
way.
times, chat. It wouldn't have been a good one anyway, but it would have been nice to get more points.
Eat it. Eat it. Cross. Eat it. Eat it. Cross. You're wide open.
There we go. That one looks pretty good.
Die or be killed. Ah! Ready to
Excellent.
die? I'm not done with you yet. Here's something for you. Hope you like it.
So I guess we'll have a decision on what upgrades we should be getting. I feel like Eleanor should get it at some point, but if we want to show off the infinite, we do need a lot of odorless fluid potentially.
You're fighting the Reaper. Eat it. Eat it. Cross. Eat it. Eat it.
Oh, I charged there. That might have been a mistake.
You're wide
It still looks pretty fast to me. This might be okay.
Ah! Ready to die?
Okay, that was still good. That was still good.
Here's something for you.
I was worried, but I think as I ended the other attack sooner. Yeah, there we go. We got the consistent damage too. So I did have enough time to charge, but just barely.
Get out of my way.
I like how the scoreboard is now just 2 scores. It's just like 3 to 10 or 1 score, 1 to 2 or another.
You're fighting the Reaper.
So I lost track of how many that is because we got a couple of bad starts.
Cross.
But I feel like we only need about 6 or more.
Eat it. Cross. You're wide open. Burn.
Looking like a pretty consistent damage total there.
Ah! Ready to die?
We should get more points there.
Yet. Here's something for you.
So we'll say arbitrarily this is 6. As I said before, we need 5 odorless fluid per item. If we want to upgrade 4 other rings to get to the bonus, we would need 20. Right? We need 20 from that. Then for the female boots, we would have to get more silver, and that would be odorless fluid as well. So that would be 30. And if we wanted to rank up the male boots, that would be 40, I think. So that would be a pretty big commitment to do. I think when we're done with this, we'll only have enough for 8 or so. So like, just to give you an idea, like we are nowhere near close for odorless fluid. So I'm thinking the alternative, if the chat wants, I could technically lower it to simple difficulty and look for shop stuff. But for now, I'll do it through mini games. Because otherwise, I can't think of how we're gonna get a whole bunch of odorless fluid. Oh, I think it, oh, I guess because I charged too long. I was gonna say that felt good, but I think I charged too long. That's a shame. 1, 2, just a little bit of a pause. There we go. So far we've been pretty lucky in that the second stun hasn't really dropped, because that's been a concern since I've been doing it, that particular stun would not occur. That only happened, I think, twice out of like 40 attempts. That wasn't too bad. Oh, our damage total was weird again.
Get out of my way. You're fighting the Reaper. Eat it! Eat it! Cross! Eat it! Eat it! Cross! Eat it!
Oh, we didn't get the stun. I jinxed it, chat. I might as well just keep going, whatever. We're not gonna get any coins, it doesn't matter.
You're fighting the Reaper. Eat it! Eat it! Cross!
Give him a second to recover.
Eat it! Cross! Eat it!
Wow, twice in a row. It's because I said something, chat. It's because I said something. You could blame me.
If you want to
We'll get a few extra coins from that, I suppose. So I'll still say we need 5 more. Then we'll pause.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross!
Give the game a second to recover.
Eat it! Cross!
Excellent. That looks like the damage total that I need to see to get the 1,800. Excellent.
Ready to die? I'm not done with you yet. Here's something for you.
So chat, we are very close to the Steam achievement. I will 100% post the image of it. That would be fantastic to say that we finally 100%ed it, technically.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross! Eat it!
Oh, that was too long.
Cross! You're wide open!
This could be bad.
Burn! Die or be killed!
Oh well, I botched that, I think. Yeah, I botched it. What a shame.
If you want to live, get out of my
The only other thing I guess we could do on stream is hitting level 200. I mean, if we want to do it, we could do it. I could show how silly the XP multiplier is. Actually, I stunned on the first hit here. I actually don't want to do this. I'm gonna let it time out. I don't want to do one more we stun on the first hit, because that's gonna set the bar too high for the score. Let's just let it time out.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
It was like, I'm like, it was too good. I didn't want to make it the perfect scenario. Yeah, like, there's fine. If it stuns on the second one or the third one, we'll do it. But anything other than that, no way. Oh, we didn't get the stun on that one? That sucked.
You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Yeah, it depends on what the chat is into. We already showed Metabore. I mean, we could do Metabore again, but Chaos, but all equipment things or whatever.
Eat it! Eat it!
That might have been too long.
Eat it!
Oh, we didn't get the stun anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Die or be
Oh well.
If you want to live,
Getting a little unlucky with these setups, but we're slowly getting there, chat. We're just so close.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross!
Pause for a second.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross! Eat it!
I didn't get the stun again. That sucks.
You're wide open! Burn!
So anytime this happens, the best we can really do is just kind of blast gauge for free points without wasting too much of the clock.
get out of my way.
So I'm still gonna count this as 5, just in case I counted incorrectly earlier.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross!
Hey, that's good for us. We'll wait a second longer.
Eat it! Eat it! Cross!
There we go.
Burn! Die or be killed!
We'll count this as 4.
Eat it!
Oh,
If you
it didn't miss the guard?
out of my way.
I guess I waited too long? I was holding Mystic Art. That was weird. Oh well, I thought we had it.
Cross. Eat it. Eat it. Cross. The wide
Spoke too soon, I suppose. Well, that's the good damage total I want to see. Excellent. This should match the most that we'll get.
Here's something for you. Hope you like it. Venom strike. Face your end.
Oh, wait.
If you want to live, get out of
Nope, we were just shy. Never mind. That sucks. Alright, let's say we need 4 more. I'm gonna count that. We failed so many other ones that I think that'll still be good. And we'll pause it for a second, just to get it reset. I feel like we underdid the damage there again for some reason. That was... Whoa, that was way under. What?
Here's something for you. Hope you like it. Venom strike. Face your end.
Monday say, forgot how grindy this game was. Oh, it is terrible. At the late game, if you want truly max stuff, terrible. But hey, we're going for the achievement, so we're not going to go for every item master. Don't worry about that. We are just going for 200,000 Tails coins. Oh, we did not get the stun. Wow, that is just most unfortunate. Hopefully you're enjoying the gameplay to some extent. You get to see the trial and error with the training dummy. It is merciless to us now. We are so close to not needing to do these anymore, just for the Tails coins. Okay, so that's a good sign. We're gonna pause again. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Got the stun. Okay, that's the magic damage number I wanted to see. Excellent. I'm gonna hold Mystic Art. And that seemed like it was low again for some reason.
Here's something for you.
Huh.
Venom strike. Face your end.
Am I canceling it too early or something?
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I'm just gonna shrug, chat. I mean, I got that same score that many times in a row, and now it's just not happening. How unfortunate.
Eat it. Eat it. Cross.
Pause it again.
Eat it. Eat it. Cross. Eat it.
We didn't get the stun there. See, that one wasn't my fault. We just didn't get the stun. Okay, now I've lost all sense of where we are with progress, because we keep getting these weird increments. So let's double check the menu just to see how many we have. Let's go ahead and check the library out. How many do we need? Oh, we passed it. Excellent. Chat, we have now technically gotten every achievement in the game. So we went over by 2,000, but you know what? That's okay. We are now done with that. There are no more Steam achievements to acquire. The game is done, technically. It has been beaten. So go us, Chad. It took 112 hours plus however much the initial playthrough did. And hitting level 200 was like 30 minutes. Because the experience multiplier is just really silly. So how many odorless fluid can we actually get from this is the question. We have 50,000. That is just so unfortunate, chat. I'm just shaking my head. That's like barely anything. Oh, and it's 6,000 per, not 5,000. Oh, that's terrible. I can't even do anything with it. Oh my gosh. Cat, this is terrible. We are not even close with odorless fluid. Jeez, I thought we were at least gonna be at 16. We're only at 12. After all that, chat. How painful. Oh boy. So we can upgrade 2 items with this, and that's it. That's all we have, unless we go to simple difficulty and just go to shops repeatedly. Which honestly might be faster than doing the mini games, because the mini games take like 5.5 minutes. I'm honestly thinking about it, chat, if it's worth doing that. So yeah, all achievements done. It is over. I don't know. What do you say, chat? Should I just go beat the game? Should we do the true final boss and then mess around next time, or you want to hold that off for another stream session? Oh, Chris is saying he has to refresh. Yes, we should be done with all the achievements. There is nothing left to my knowledge. We're only missing 2 achievements. One of them was acquire all achievements, and the other was 200,000 Tails coins. So we're gonna save that because I would like to, I would like to not go through that again. So what do you say, chat? Do you want me to try the true final boss? Do you just want to go for more void scraps? I think I want a little break from the mini game here. At some point we'll go do the waitress mini game, but I think we're gonna hold that off for tomorrow for the maybe the outfits. I guess I could. I don't know. I'm not feeling awake enough to do the waitress mini game because we're only missing 2 of them for the final 2 costumes. But other than that, our only choices really are true final boss or bonus dungeon. So I'm gonna see what the chat wants. And in the meantime, I'm gonna check out the store as the chat decides. I know, chat. The decision's on you. It's all of the pressure's on you. I don't have to do anything else. I've already succeeded in my only goal for the stream, which was to finally get the grounded shoes. We could get a few more gold scraps here, so I figured why not. This could help us with increasing the male boots. So why not, chat? Let's get that up to plus 30. Now I have to remember where we could get silver boots, since it's been so long since it's been relevant. Where do you purchase silver in this game at the post game? What a great question. Achievement prize, finish off the final boss. Yeah, sure, we could do that. We're not gonna bother with the infinite mystics on him. We could show it off later. Maybe we'll refight him at the end just to like dunk on him and not let him have a turn. That could be fun. I think the garish pink counts as silver if I'm not mistaken. And it indeed does. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all of these. Yeah, let's do that. So if I need to increase the female boots, for example, now at least we have 29 silver, which is better. I'm just trying to think if any of these other ones were silver. This is rank 1. Wow, it's been so long since we've seen rank 1. I think Bar Satchel is silver. Been a little while. Yeah, there we go, chat. Look at that. I kind of remember item rarity. It's been a little bit. So hopefully we will not need to use all 32 silver to get the upgrade at some point. So chat wants to see the final boss. Who am I to deny the chat? So let's go and beat the game, chat. That's all that matters. Let's see. I'll just go back to the east entrance, I suppose. So here's the deal. You technically have not seen it on stream, the final mystic art of the game. I have done it on a different playthrough, so I would have triggered the 100%. But you, the chat, have not seen the mystic art. So we're going to make sure that this boss lives long enough to do the mystic art. Now, one thing I want to make sure that we do is I probably want to only be playing as Velvet.
Bitter end.
And I will probably sub out Eleanor for Magilu.
Miss me that much, did ya?
This should be good. So my expectation, chat, is that because I'm not going to insta-kill this final boss for the sake of showing what this final boss can actually do, I expect our allies to die a lot. And speaking of which, do I have life bottles? I just want to make sure I have life bottles. Because, again, we could be facing a ton of death. Definitely, if Little Boy gets clipped by Mystic Art, he's dead. If Velvet gets hit by Mystic Art, I might live just because Velvet's broken. Aizen and Rokuro will probably die if they get Mystic Arted. They should survive his normal hits, maybe? Chat, it's been so long. Look at this. It's been so long since we've seen Velvet on the Geo board. So we get to look at our crew / posse one last time as we ascend to the heavens. Let's see our marvelous team, chat. Just look at them. We're here for a very serious true final battle. I still love the little head sticking out of her. Aizen's just living his best life over there. Okay, chat, here's the true problem. Do I remember the fast way to go to the final boss? The answer is no. So we might be here a little bit as we go up this ramp. So I try to recall every little shortcut we can take. I think this is what I want to take. I'm gonna have to, whenever we get a choice of rooms, I'm gonna have to ponder. So fortunately, this only has one door. You know what? We might as well just collect more cat souls. Never enough cat souls, chat. Chat likes the Bienfu head growing out like a tumor. I could tell. I like that it sways and jiggles too. It has its own physics. Okay, so well, that's the easy choice. I don't want to go to the right because that'll lead to the bonus boss we've already beaten. Now, where does this door take us is the question. Ooh, which way was the right way, chat? Up or down? Might have been up. Fortunately, even with stream delay, chat might be able to answer to save before I reach the door. So I know our goal is to just keep going upwards, so I'll know if I went the wrong way fairly quickly at least. I'm going to assume it is up. So yeah, we're gonna showcase a really dumb item that I've been purposely not really playing Velvet because I just want to show you how like silly it makes our gameplay. And we're gonna basically brain dead autopilot this true final boss. So I'm so sorry, true final boss. You will be disrespected very greatly as Velvet, as you will soon see. We went through, I think, almost the entire game without using it. I think we went back into the bonus dungeon after we beat every boss. Was it south? I think it's south. I'm also trying to remember. I think this is correct. Oh no, there's a lot of doors. Which one goes up? Oh, the door. Okay, we'll go to the door icon. Oh no, enemy. So we're gonna show off something very silly with Velvet on the true final boss. I mean, these enemies can technically show it off as well due to the armor we're using, but it makes Velvet even safer than normal, which is just completely absurd. These poor enemies. They try, chat. Oh, speaking of which, I need to make sure to fix some of their titles, because remember, chat, we have Loot Collector on 2 of our characters. So that would be good if they had a real title on for the final boss. It would probably be for the best. So Combo Artist is fine. Sorcerer is okay. Purple Witch is okay. This is not okay. We need to make this Combo Artist. And we can also make hers Combo Artist. Why not? So we're going in with full blast gauge. I can probably afford to loop the early bosses once and then just focus on meter building on Artorias. That way, when we go to fight the true final form of Artorias, we'll have a little bit of blast gauge. Again, I fully expect the AI to die pretty much instantly, so that'll be kind of fun. I think if you don't block the boss's attack, if I'm not mistaken, it can do up to 6,000 damage, even with our damage reductions. Now, we've leveled a bit more, so it might not do exactly that much compared to when I tested it before. But I fully expect a character, if they get hit by a combo, they are 100% dead. I think I need to go to the left. Okay. I managed to, I think, go the right way the whole time, but I did have to check the menu twice. Oh, is that a monolith? It's always a monolith. There we go, chat. We're gonna do it. Oh, one other thing I need to make sure that we do, actually. Oh no, it's already set up. Okay. So here's the problem with the true final boss, chat. The true final boss is only going to be weak against person. So anybody that doesn't have an anti-person move cannot really hurt this boss until I hit them with Velvet. I don't believe anybody else has anything of use. Just Velvet mostly. Yeah, so Velvet is going to have to start the combo on whatever we're doing with the boss. And actually, it's to the point where I probably want Divine Conviction first. I'm going to make sure we set that up, because otherwise things are going to get real nasty. And I think I just want some, like, cheap stun here. I feel like Tearing Thorn. Actually, no. Gouging Spin. I take that back. No, what was I talking about? Cheap stun and I didn't pick Gouging Spin or like Harsh Rebuttal? Must not be feeling well, chat. I mean, I can always Water Snake Wake as I need to. Okay, so I believe we are almost there. We just have to reach that door at the top. And we're gonna see the benefits of Velvet's armor. It's quite amusing on this boss in particular. Now, because this boss is gonna be throwing around so many Break Soul attacks, I have actually pretty low risk of dying as Velvet personally, but our AI companions are absolutely dead. They're gonna get nuked like every 10 seconds, chat. You can pretty much call it. Oh, this is not the correct way. Oops. I was doing so well, chat. There we go. Oh yeah, so only one wrong way, but it was pretty close to the way we needed to go. Pretty close. So I might as well just do a formal save here. I guess we'll even let the cutscene play out to some extent, because we haven't technically gone through this cutscene with these costumes. So we can see just the different emotional impact that the scene gives if you wear something like this to it. This one's for you, chat. So little boy is 100% ready. We get to climb the stairs, and we are ready to deal with Artorias and a very spammy spellcaster. Squad's rolling up, chat. The Pompadour.
Sorry to keep you waiting, gentle shepherd. The Lord of Calamity and friends are here to see you.
I can't wait to strike down the world's greatest swordsman.
You picked a fight with the Ifrit pirate crew. Now we're here to finish it.
Lord Artorias, I follow my own will now, and I'm going to stop you.
In my sword lie the hopes of mankind, the potential for a perfect world. Do you really believe that will without reason can break it?
Your sword is strong. But it's still only a weapon, just like ours.
Why don't you test that theory? With your life, of course.
The close-up of the mouth gets me, chat.
Ever since you hit me, I've had this really annoying feeling in my chest. But I can't figure out what it is. Then I'll just have to hit you again and see if that helps. I'm sure I'll feel better after I eat you.
Arthur! I finally have an answer to your question. Why do you think that birds fly? Birds fly because they want to fly. They don't need a reason, even if their wings may snap and doom them to die. They don't fly for anyone's benefit. They don't fly because they were ordered to. Birds fly because they want to fly, and for no other reason!
So that's your answer.
Yes. Because that's who I am!
You were always like this. That sort of foolishness is what creates the demons and plunges the world into tragedy and despair.
Then you drive the demons out! Isn't that right, Shepherd Artorias?
Oh, it clipped into her helmet there.
Plan all along.
I was not expecting that. That's how intense the close-up was, chat. I have never seen that before in a cutscene.
want to kill us.
You'd better finish the job! Because if you don't, I'm going to devour you!
Okay, chat, so it's kind of similar to before. I'm not really concerned about whatever Artorias does. A Nominaut is going to be annoying, so let's just slay a Nominaut. We don't have to respect a Nominaut this time around.
I shall sever all our ties.
You'll pay for what you did to me.
Let's go, Bee! Yeah, I'm gonna fly too! Right, your side, Velvet!
I think he's already dead. Yep. That's about what I expected, chat. Listen, we really did not want to let him have a turn. So our damage must be pretty astronomical. Actually, we're at a pretty good pace. I'm kind of liking this. I could go ahead and go. Oh, we're just gonna evade and get another soul. Sure.
Let's go! Let's go!
So this is going extremely well. Last time I was practicing, I had to use more blast gauge, but I guess because we're so overpowered, it doesn't matter. Yeah, look at the power of Nightmare Claw in this character. Wow, that was decisive.
Tenacious demons.
I guess that's the power of all maxed equipment, chat. I wish it went that fast in practice. Okay, chat, we're gonna pause and take a look at the boss stats before we deal with it.
I'll take care of you! Stand aside, Velvet. Not happening!
I was gonna say the power of the Norman makes us too strong, chat. Can't be defeated. Oh, dramatic mouth again. You couldn't even see what was being held. Oh, Norman outfit.
Huh? Velvet. Why do you have my comb?
That was the comb that Laffy gave me. Not you, Innominat.
Of course. I'm Innominat, now reborn. And you're the Lord of Calamity. Oh, Artorias. I'm hungry. My stomach is empty. My chest is empty. My body is empty too. It hurts. It hurts so much.
It looks like we won't be able to harvest despair by eating you anymore. Well then. Birds must fly, because they possess strong wings. Mankind must be suppressed, because it possesses great sin. Malevolence, tragedy, war, anger, tears, even love must all be suppressed. With the grace of my beating wings, I will grant humanity the tranquility it deserves. Innominat, come, devour my despair. Neven Hugh
Okay, chat. Let's look at the final challenge of the game. We will not gimmick kill him, so we'll let him do some things, which will be very nasty for us. Let's take a look at his stats before he gets too far.
Now, with the full might of my armadas, I shall suppress all creation.
So, he's got 635,000 health, chat. His armor is not super high compared to some of the things we fought. But please note, chat, he is resistant to every element in the game. So if you do not hit him with person weakness, you are not doing any damage to him. He is just going to laugh at you and your foolish life choices. So we're going to make sure Velvet starts our combos. And she'll also be able to use her Break Soul combo ender to also do the person status type as needed. I don't think he gains any new moves when he's in this, but he's going to be spamming Break Souls like crazy, chat. So the souls will not be reduced by 3, means he will constantly use his superpowered moves. The superpowered moves, as I said before, will probably not kill about half our cast, but characters like Laphicet that don't have damage reduction down are probably going to die instantly.
Artorias was filled with this much despair?
So as you can see, they're doing 5 damage.
One misstep.
You know, they're doing a very reasonable amount of damage.
This is determination.
But also proof of his true nature.
We can't lose to it now! We'll never lose to despair!
Yeah, look at how little I'm doing, chat. He cares not. Goodbye, little boy. You got annihilated. So chat, look at Velvet's health whenever the boss strikes me. Just watch what happens. You see how I just got 2 little blips of health there? It's quite amusing.
You thought I'd stop there.
Yeah, I expect the AI to die quite a bit. Let's wound him a little bit, though. And since we're here, let's go ahead and use an elixir, just because I want the AI to stick around for a little bit. We need Mystic Art bait. So we need to wound this boss more to see his Mystic Art, but not kill him. We have to walk that very thin line, chat. And since we need to walk that thin line, I'm going to go ahead and force it so that we have more souls. I actually missed with the attack I was aiming for. So next time we get a stun, I think we'll try to kill him with the Mystic Art, or do more damage to him. That's probably good enough. So again, I want to not kill him, but I want to put his health much lower. And this should give him a few more souls back, so I'll stop the combo here. Because he should be capped on souls. Ooh, that's kind of bad. I actually missed the Therian Slash. There we go, chat. We're going to be spamming this for a little bit, as he's going to be very stubborn. Eleanor has died, to nobody's surprise. Oh, I actually missed the, oh, that was really unfortunate. I actually missed the Therian Claw. My bad. Goodbye, our allies. I'm going to take your souls in the meantime. Little boy, I actually need you to do something very special for me, and that is to be... Please dodge. Right, chat? I'm like, hold on. Please dodge for a little bit. So as I said before, I fully expected the AI to party wipe. That's why I brought a lot of life bottles. It's fine. I did not mean to die with Velvet. That was a mistake. I could dodge that for some extra hits. I'll think about it. Actually, out of curiosity, can little boy get away with revive, or can she get away with revive? Oh no, she's being targeted. Oh, I did get the stun. Yeah, see how I went to 1 health, chat, and then I went back up to 2,000? That's our armor healing us whenever I take too much damage. Like there, I should have dropped combo, but because of the fact that I'm getting hit while at 1 health, I'm actually invincible. So we're extending how much invincibility we have against this boss. So what I think I need to do is I'm going to tell them, instead of aim for weakness, let's do gauge at a range. I really don't want any of these characters going in, because they have absolutely no chance of going in. I think now I can afford for them to be a bit more aggressive. So I think what I can afford to do, since we have time, I'm gonna have Fee revive Magilu, just so we have another spellcaster. And I'm basically just gonna tank this boss repeatedly. And anytime I run out of souls, I'm gonna let the combo finish and basically aim for the Mystic Art. So I'm just gonna get my souls back here. So again, we're trying to not wombo combo him, which now we can no longer do because they died too much. But I also want to see his Mystic Art. As you can see, it's kind of hard to stun him. But hey, we got Aizen in there at least, briefly. Oh, I actually got the stun there. Nice. So we're just gonna brute force it, chat. We should be able to get through this. But you can see, this is kind of a nasty fight. The AI is just gonna die all the time.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Ready to die?
You know what? We might as well do some bonus damage, chat.
Perfect mayhem!
Why not?
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors!
So he should be at almost the point where we could see his other Mystic Art, which is what I wanted to show off. Oh, I'm Rokuro by accident. That's not what I want. Rokuro just stunned him? Oh, hold on, chat. The old classic Rokuro. There we go, chat. Listen, we're just gonna whittle him down. It's fine. Oh, I got hit with Rokuro. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, little boy got hit. Goodbye, little boy. Rest in peace. Yeah, little boy was 100% not living that, chat. That is, he's just never gonna live that. But hey, we survived his Rokuro, so good job, Rokuro.
Killing flash! All life is ephemeral. When kissed
Hey, I actually got his counter out. Look at that, chat. I'm doing a legit strategy as intended. Ooh, there we go. Almost didn't tag him out in time, chat. Alright, now we just have to focus on finishing the boss, which might be a little challenging, because he's not playing very nice with us. Fortunately, our allies seem to be helping us out quite a bit here, so we're actually in a pretty good place. The buff is actually at 4 meter, which is not too bad. So again, we're just gonna brute force it. We should be fine now.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Ooh, look at that damage, chat.
killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Frenzy! One! This is... One! Hurricane, hold up!
Oh, he ignored me. That's not good. We're just gonna invincibility through him. It's fine. Oh, she died anyway. I tried. This is a little risky for my taste. Let's make sure we get more souls. Oh yeah, I countered it, which is good.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
He's getting pretty close, chat. We've almost got him. So fortunately, we've leveled quite a... Oh, I'm the wrong character.
Hurricane! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Hurricane, hold up!
The little boy died at some point. Let's go get his souls. Rest in peace, Magilu. Let's stay away from Eleanor in case she dies. I'm gonna go ahead and revive one of our allies. We've almost defeated him, though. Countered that. Okay, we're Hurricane Hunting, chat. There we go. We've almost killed him. So fortunately, Rokurou is still pretty broken, so it doesn't seem to matter what we do with him. Oh, I switched to Aizen by accident. That was a huge mistake. Aizen is probably dead. Not sure if they can really help me. I think he's dead regardless. I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh, I actually didn't die right away. Oh, Velvet's dead. Oh, that's right. Velvet died, so I can't do this. Oh, this is a problem, actually. Okay, we're gonna play the stalling game for a little bit, chat. I'm like, wait a minute. That's why I couldn't swap into Velvet. I'd let her die. So let's not deal with this boss as Aizen. It's not a very pleasant experience. So instead, we're just gonna stall this enemy to death. I think we're gonna try to go in with Little Boy. Yeah, this should be good, because I could get the soul from this. Or he'll hit me before I could break soul. That sucked. That was not my intention. This is what I wanted to walk up and do to him, but he attacked first, unfortunately. Velvet being dead and subbed out is actually kind of annoying. We're so close to beating him, but we're like just not quite able to do it. I'm gonna have to rely on some counters, chat. Oh, I couldn't level 3 him, he was invincible. There we go, chat. I think he's dead. Nope, not quite. Oh, he's gonna level. Oh, he's gonna Mystic me? This is bad. Goodbye, Rokurou. Rest in peace. You took like 14,000. Goodbye. Oh boy, that was almost a party wipe. That would have been really bad. Just die. Like, just die already. You have to be low on health. There we go, chat. What a jerk. Oh, that was a bit faster than when I practiced before. So that's not too bad. I think when I beat him originally, it might have been like 15 minutes or something. But it definitely goes faster now that you have endgame weapons. But yeah, that boss is kind of annoying to deal with. Velvet's the only one that can really hurt him and start off the weakness combos. We could still gimmick him a little bit with Rokurou, as you could see. Like, sometimes, I don't really know why. I guess if you stun, it ignores like the resistance animation, because once he gets stunned, Rokurou is obviously able to do a lot of damage. Rokurou can stun that boss, but characters like Aizen, I don't think you can really do anything against that boss with Aizen. I feel like Aizen's too slow. Little Boy's not bad, but I feel like we're not equipped with an armor that reduces damage, so he just died as soon as the boss just looked at him. Because the other characters at least have that like 20% damage reduction. If he instead had like the 50% damage reduction, Little Boy could have been the tank for the party. And I feel like Little Boy does okay against that boss. But yeah, Velvet is definitely the best candidate, because it's just too crazy to get through that elemental resistance normally. So we did manage to see the final Mystic Art, I suppose.
Let us settle this here and now.
And we could see that even though we were level 100 something, it still did 16,000 and killed poor Laphicet instantly.
I swear, I will finish this.
So there we go, chat. We have now seen every mystic art. We've collected every weapon. We're missing 2 outfits.
Struggling.
And we haven't seen the infinite mystic art yet. I think that's about it on our checklist.
Give up your fight. I will end the world's sadness.
Oh, I have to do the sliding minigame at least once, chat. Just to show it on stream and how bad I am at it. I like the Norman pulling them out with the mouth.
Don't despair, no matter what!
Spoken like a true hero.
It's what you told me once, long ago.
On the day of the opening, Velvet, the Arthur you knew, died that day. It was always there, in the back of my mind. If only it hadn't been Celica and my son who were killed that day. If only it had been you two instead.
I thought the same thing. So many times. If it had been us, then I know you would have fought to save the world for us.
It's true. I wanted to save everyone. Such a pity.
The mascot squatting over the character seemed a little awkward there.
It's over.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. No, it's not over yet. Hungry. I'm so hungry! Its power is running wild!
No one is keeping his power in check anymore! This is bad!
We still have time to kill him!
Wait! I'll do it.
I endured it all, even though I was scared, even though it hurt.
I know.
I drank that gross medicine. I stopped myself from doing what I wanted to do, eating what I wanted to eat. I tried so hard. Why won't you give me this? I hate you! I hate you, Velvet!
Laffy said, you tried really hard. But you don't have to fight anymore. It's time for us to rest, Laffy.
Oh no, they're merging, chat.
Velvet. Velvet, what are you doing? So that's it. Velvet will let Innominat devour her forever, with her forever devouring him in return. She will seal him while keeping him alive. An infinite contradiction, a perpetual cycle of destruction. Velvet, you can't!
You and I are part of Innominat, V. If he dies, both of us will die too. I dug my own grave. But you...
I don't care about myself! I'm not scared of dying as long as I'm with you! Good.
Then die. But only after eating, living, doing everything you want to in life.
That's saying they are now
I really
enormous. Oh man.
Just a selfish failure of a human being.
How true, chat.
But despite all that, you still saved me. With your unwavering kindness and strength.
I didn't do anything. Velvet, you were the one who...
Fee, you must have seen it during our travels.
I just love like the mascot heads are just so large. You just see like a quarter of their face in the close-ups. It's amazing. Giant eyeball. Hello.
My poor brother. That's why I'm asking this of you. Please live. I was the cause of so much chaos and destruction. Help the world I ruined. Help people like me. Help the weak. This is my last selfish request.
That's not fair!
I'm truly sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you. Velvet, I love you.
Thank you. I love you too. Fee. Huh?
For her to seal an Empyrean all by herself. Humans contain more surprises than I expected.
Relax. These are the 4 elemental Empyreans.
Now you show up. Pretty irresponsible if you ask me.
You were mistaken. Without Innominat.
I think we're gonna enjoy the poses of these costumes through this cutscene, but we'll try to skip through the credits. But I think we're basically at the end of today's session. I feel like we made a lot of progress.
No!
To save the world from destruction, a new Empyrean is needed. A Malak of great strength and indomitable will.
Just the close-up of the BN face chat. I'm not quite ready for it.
You can't just...
Let's hear him out. You are part of Innominat. You're not lacking in strength. But the question here is one of your intent.
Just what do you wish for this world? What will you bring unto its denizens?
I want people to have another chance. A chance for them to right the wrongs born of their fallible spirits.
Like the apple being consumed by the hat.
Those who dream of flying, the time they need to rest their wings. So that in their strength, their weakness, their cruelty, their kindness...
I was gonna say, this is definitely as the game designers intended. This is the exact thing they were going for, chat.
Make your dream a reality, young Imperial.
My gift to the world! The silver flame!
Or just see the lower part of the mouth. Okay, so I think this will go to the anime cutscene. We can skip. We've seen it before. It's fine. We can also skip this. We don't need to see that again. That's fine. We've also seen this. We don't need to do that anymore. Oh, we can only return to game on this menu, chat. Too intense. Would I like to save my data? Sure. Why not? Let's just save over. We just beat an Omenot again. Why not, chat? Actually, let's save over one of these files. I'm never gonna use them again. There we go. We cleared the game again, chat. We did it. Just the re-clearing. Hey, look, the expedition has returned. Awesome. We might as well just resave it while we're here. Why not? So let's just take a look at the enemy book. Is there, out of curiosity, I think it's too late if we missed anything, but out of curiosity, if we scroll through all of these enemies, have we received the item from each enemy, or is there some enemy we have missed at this point with their drop? We definitely have all the drops in the game. I'm just curious at this point if there's even a single enemy we've missed a drop from between the two playthroughs. If it's gonna be there, I imagine it would probably be the bonus dungeon ones. Otherwise, it's looking pretty good, chat. We're just gonna have a nice little stroll through our achievements. Queen Bee. We have apparently not... I think that drops gold scrap or something like that. We've beaten this boss a few... We've actually beaten it 5 times and not received the alternate drop. That's interesting. So that's the bonus boss if we happen to go to Haria village in that area. I was just curious if there was anything we were missing at this point. I believe we picked up everything else, but let's see if I'm mistaken or not. Looking good so far. Oh, you have Kaiser. Oh. So if I want more Kaiser Road, maybe we'll do Empyrean's Throne next time, chat. We'll farm a couple more Kaiser Roads. We do need more gold, so if we want to set up for the Infinite Mystic Arts, we're in the right kind of place for it. So I'll make a note of that, chat, for the next stream. We'll start off by killing some of those. Yeah, see, don't worry, we got gold scrap from this poor Lindworm, who's been defeated 48 times in this playthrough. Poor Lindworm, chat. That's just not fair, really. Like, location is question mark, question mark, question mark. So we're just gonna keep looking, chat. Is there anything we have missed? Other than apparently Haria Village, the gold scrap, which somehow we have not attained it despite killing it 5 times. That is literally the only drop we are missing. That's such a shame. Chat, of all the things to not find, like, there's actual enemies you can't really go back to and get their drops. Like, there's actually enemies like that. Not that you can't find their item, but I think there's 2 enemies in the entire game that don't show up after you kill them in Titania Prison. I think you could find one in an arena, and it seems like it wouldn't be there, but I believe there was one more enemy type. It might have been, like, the floating head, I think. In the Titania Prison, doesn't show up again later. But hey, that's all we're missing from the enemy book, so congratulations, chat. We have destroyed this playthrough. Oh, we spent so much time in menus. I'm so sorry, chat. There's so much time in menus. Actually, you know what? Only 35 hours in battle with over 220 hours played. That's actually really good. We spent almost all of that was like between the past, I don't know, 7 streams. So we beat the game twice with like way under 30 hours of combat. Because you have to think, like, we beat the game how many sessions ago? Silliness, chat. I think we even did... I'm pretty sure even in the previous playthrough we did the bonus dungeon. We just didn't do it on a high difficulty. That's pretty good, I would say, chat. Highest damage, we maxed it out. I guess our goal, just to show off at some point, I don't know if it'll happen in next stream, but we'll try to do it next stream. We'll try to get the infinite going, and we'll see live, chat, what the max hit combo is. I forget if it caps at 999 or not. I've only hit it once, so I don't remember. I think everything else is good to go. I don't think we can earn anything. So many expeditions. Yeah, it's not a lot of battles, all things considered. Even for this playthrough, it's not even a quarter of the time. So we spent more time walking around and viewing the cutscenes than doing the battles, which is good. I feel like that's how it should be paced. So for now, I think I'm going to leave us in the Empyrean's throne. And I will save not here, but a little further down. So we have a little bit less of a trip next time. But other than that, chat, we're going to collect some Kaiser Roads. We're going to just try to get the last of the costumes, maybe. And then we'll see what else we're missing for the dual Mystic Art. I think that's about it. So I think we got almost everything we need, honestly speaking. So let's save around here. We'll have to look for the foxes. I'll make a note of that. So let's cut to the end of the stream and talk about expectations for the next time. So we have conquered this game. I look forward to posting the 100% clear on the Twitter. That way you guys can view it. Proof that we've cleared it. Other than that, Kaiser Road, we'll try to get one male boot, one female boot, fully upgraded. I'm curious how little people we can use for the infinite mystic arts, so I might try to play around with that a little bit more. I think I have a file that might have a lot of void scrap left over and like a bazillion odorless fluid, so I might be able to look at one of my older files and just kind of experiment with it before tomorrow's stream. But even if I don't, we'll probably experiment to see the bare minimum number of people we should be upgrading. Just out of the curiosity. I want to see if we can hit the max hit combo, definitely, just because, to show it off. We hit the max damage already today. Kind of unintentionally, but it wasn't too hard to get to. I want to say the max hits was 999. I don't think it went into the thousands. I'm going to say gut feeling, chat, it caps at 999. I don't remember it going to 4 digits. I don't remember spending super long to get the max combo count, I'll put it that way. I mean, having infinite Magilu level 3s, which is I think how I did it before, because I didn't do the dual Mystic Art, I just kind of rotated them through. I think that's how I ended up doing it. But in any case, I think we did extremely well. We'll probably mess around. We'll probably invite people to play, as kind of potentially the last stream could be tomorrow for Berseria. Even if we complete everything by tomorrow, I probably will not start Tales of Destiny until next weekend at the earliest. As I said before, I'm waiting on a part, and if I only receive it later today, I won't have enough time to really test the multiplayer through the PS3. But hopefully, chat, next Saturday or next Sunday, depending on how the grinding goes for the remainder of the Berseria content, we'll be starting up Tales of Destiny 1 with potentially Parsec multiplayer on the PlayStation 3, and that should be interesting. And from that standpoint, I hope you've enjoyed Berseria, because we're kind of winding down with it. I feel like the game, still holds up, you know, after several playthroughs. I still enjoy a lot of the cutscenes. I still love the combat. It set a really high bar for Tales of Arise. So I could see where people complain the combat is a little too easy at points, because I would say definitely from a difficulty standpoint, this game's highest difficulty did not match to some of the other games, and I think that's more to do with kind of the break soul mechanic in this game, but also the fact that Velvet's extremely broken. So between those two things, I feel like the game is not overly hard, but I feel like people that want to put themselves in a challenge, this is a pretty good entry-level title for people that have not played before. I would say give it a shot. But other than that, I don't think I have too much else to add. Oh, other than sound clips, I have 2 sound clips to add. Let me do that right after the stream. And we'll have some Magilu voice clips for us next time. I'll think about this Asteria. That I'm not going to promise, because I think I do have to replay a little bit of the game in order to get it. But hopefully you had a good time, chat. And hopefully we get more Tales games like this in the future that we can multiplayer. As I said before, there are a couple games we can potentially do that on without needing to do the PlayStation hookup. Like, for example, Tales of Vesperia. We could potentially do as co-op, or chat, if you're feeling particularly masochistic, we could do multiplayer as Asteria, but that would be on you, chat. you would have to willingly do that. but I think it's pretty safe to say that won't happen. But for now, I just like to say thank you all for joining, and hopefully you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.